Hey, how's it going, guys? What's up? Welcome. Just quickly setting up something here. Hang on, I'll be with you in a minute. Needless and Yaver, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. One sec, guys. Where's my face cam? I don't have a face cam tonight. Not tonight. Every now and again I'll do it, but like when I'm dual streaming and stuff, I just usually block it up, sort of thing. I'm sure you miss me, do you, Needless? How's it going, Silly Billy Stickers? What's up? Welcome. Alright, let's get into this, guys. Like, yeah. So these are like, I like to do a little bit of retro hunting every now and again. So, these are the two games I kind of want to dual hunt. It makes sense to dual hunt them because, like, honestly, man, it's going to be, like, a long slog with these, right? Like, that's the way the games are, so, I'm going to get into the pacing of, dual hunting these, so have some patience anyways. We'll see what happens. You never know. We could strike it lucky, right? Trying to get more rare candies for me, full party meows. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hey, Silly Billy. Yeah, it's cool. Of course, it's cool. There we go. And I actually have an automatic counter made. So, like, it automatically counts for me, so I don't have to, like, mess around with it. So, it kind of works out good, I guess. And there we go. Who knows, man? We could get lucky, right? 1 in 8,192 though. Brutal, right? Absolutely brutal. Just give me a sec, guys. Can you see this stream fine on your phone? Because like I'm just getting some kind of a warning about my resolution, which is kind of strange. What's it saying? That's kind of weird. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you can see it fine. Yeah, because it's, yeah, okay. Not a big deal. As long as you guys can see it okay, it's fine. It was just like literally saying something about my resolution wasn't supported in OBS, but I think it's just because I'm pumping it out at 1080 or something like that. But I should be good now. Hang on. Almost there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh yeah, you're gonna hunt Lugia? Yeah, nice. Awesome. Love it, man. Love it. There we go. Why is it saying my stream health is... Yeah, just guys, give me... Hey Chucky Martinez, hey Grayson, how's it going? Give me 1 sec, okay? I just gotta try one little thing with my OBS, it's getting really strange. Just give me 1 sec, okay, hang on. I just gotta look at one thing here. Yeah, the resolutions are matching. I don't know why it's saying that. And output. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is giving me that message, but as long as it's okay on your end, I'm good with it. I'm good at my end, so whatever. Alright, let's finally get going, sorry. There we go. Now we're good. Hey Mason, how's it going? Yeah, what's up guys? Welcome. I kind of was going for Celebi for a while, but like, not for like recently, so hopefully I will get something, like in the next 10 years. That's the way these type of hunts work. They're pretty chill, right? They're pretty chill, so There we go. Reset. And we'll check it. And it's a mild nature, but not shiny. Oops, sorry, wrong button. There we go. I got my left hand on my 3DS and my right hand on the Joy-Con for the Switch. So that kind of works, I think. And an energy drink in another hand. I got 3 hands, right? No. Crazy how modern day the dead 3DS Crystal port is the only way to get a shiny Celebi. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. I'd say that's gonna change though. They're probably gonna release another like kind of like thing for it, right? So like another port possibly. I could see that happening. There we go. You'll like cry by Bulbasaur. Love it. There we go. And yes, I'm claiming that one. That is going to be my Charmander. Hopefully it's shiny, like in 80 years. It's cool to have it for the Switch though. I guess Pokemon Home is gonna be eventually compatible with this thing. I'm hoping anyways. Do you have Bunsen on your Crystal game? Not a shiny. I like blew through Crystal to get to this point, like just a shiny on it, so I didn't like do any crazy like gameplay with it or anything. That was a while now, so there we go, and then we'll check this one. And we keep going. Oh, will be. Okay, I didn't hear that. I didn't actually hear that it'll actually be home compatible. But I knew it kind of would have been anyways, but I didn't actually think they announced it. I didn't really watch a lot of the Pokemon Day kind of like announcements. I only watched the trailer for Gen 10. Which, like, what do you guys think of winds and waves? What do you think? Let me know. We're claiming it. Yes, we are. There we go. Oops, sometimes I'll hit that. Like, I spam it too much. I'll go name it, but no big deal. We can easily back out of it. Ash gets a Squirtle. Yeah, you only take things out of Fire Red, though, not put it back in it. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of common, though. There we go. And let's check it. Oh well, not shiny. Oh, looks good. But you have a Switch 2. It runs on the Switch 1, like just perfectly fine, and it looks the same. It's not a very complex game. It's literally, I just happen to have a Switch 2. It runs perfectly fine. There we go. Yeah, we're claiming that. Dang right we are. Mr. Professor Oak. Oh, you named it Rival Cookie? Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool, Lunar. Let's reset that Celebi down there. I keep saying yes for the nickname because I spam it, but that's alright. You just hit start right away. It's cool you can play with one Joy-Con, though. I'm kind of liking that. That's kind of cool. There we go. It's slightly better on Switch 2? Oh, is it? I didn't know. I thought it was the same on Switch 1 and then 2, so... I mean... Maybe because of the screen? I don't know. There we go. I would imagine it looks good on the OLED Switch, though. Let's put it in, yes. I have like an automatic counter going too, which is kind of cool. It works out good. I don't have to be reaching for like switch things. Yeah, go for the Squirtle, bro. Just do it. And let's check it. And restart. There we go. Oh, you got it on your Switch too? Cool, nice. It's nice that they got them out like now, right? Hopefully they'll follow with some other games as well. That would be really cool. Have like all your games on the Switch. That would be awesome. And hooked into Pokemon Home. Man, that's the dream. Alright, check this one again. Restart. What Gen 10 start are you gonna pick? Honestly, Silly Billy, I'm looking at the Pomeranian to Fire Palm dog. I can't remember the name of it. Is it like something Palm? I can't remember. But yeah, the fire dog or the water. I don't like the grass one, honestly. It doesn't really do anything for me, but should be like Pombon. Yeah, that's the name. It's based off of Pomeranian. It's our first starter dog, actually, I believe. I don't think we've ever had a starter dog, which is kind of cool. Although Rockruff was like in the opening of Sun and Moon. Do you remember that, Rockruff? In the opening video or whatever. It was kind of cool. And Shiny Celebi would be amazing. Legend Z is way better in Switch 2. It is a good game on Switch 2, yes. Switch 1 is actually pretty good. It surprised me because I had a Switch 1 first and I bought a Switch 2, but I had Legend Z on Switch 1 first, so yeah, it was pretty good. I liked that anyways. Let's see here, guys. Summary. And restart. And restart down there too. Cool. Also between Leaf Green and Fire Red, there's a bunch of version exclusives like most Pokemon games, and I believe like the trainers and a couple of other things. Someone might want to enlighten me on it. It's been a while, but there's a bunch of version exclusive Pokemon. Just like most Pokemon games now, right? So yes, there we go. I know, it took us a while to get 10 generations to get a dog starter, right? I keep doing that. I keep spamming A. God. Yeah, put the ball in the hole, man. Thank you, Ash. And let's check it. Yeah, it took a while though. We had what, 2 cat starters already? Frog. We need a moose. We need like a moose starter, I think. I am claiming Charmander, thank you. Mr. Oak. Well, I finally got one, even though it's another fire dog. I know. How many fire dogs do we actually have? We got like, what? Like Growlithe, Arcanine sort of thing. What else? Pyroar? No, they're lions. I'm dumb. Sorry. They're cats. They're Puffin. They're cats. Sorry. But yeah, you know what I mean? How many fire dogs do we actually have, though? Yeah, Houndour, Houndoom, true. Although, are they dark fire? Yeah, I don't know. What are they? I couldn't remember. I'm really bad with typings, like, honestly. I can't remember half typings. And, oops, yeah, we did it again. No big deal. Oh, Fire Dark, right, of course, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I forget, like, that's like, some of them are tricky too, like, I always forget what Delmise is, but Delmise is actually like ghost grass. And it's, like everyone, like not everyone, but like a lot of people actually think it's a water ghost, but it's not, it's ghost grass. Even though it's like literally underwater, but... I'm fighting Celebi down there, there we go. Yeah, that's crazy. Totally forgot about that. And there we go. It kind of reminds me of Lillipup though. The fire starter reminds me a little bit of Lillipup, which is cool. I'd love to see what their final evos look like though. Like all the evolutions. I'd be kind of sick to see that. I keep spamming A on that. I had to pay more attention. Palmom's evolution becomes our first fire fairy type and stays on all fours. Yeah, right? Do you think that'll actually happen though? Do you think that's gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know. It might though. And nothing there for Charmander yet. Obviously. There we go. It'd be cool if you could see the shiny there. But yeah, that's just the way it works. Silly Billy Snickers is gonna riot. Take note, Game Freak. I gotta be really careful too, because like you can get into muscle memory and soft reset over these things. I mean, they're not bad. They're like the resets are actually pretty good. They're not too bad. Get text on fast speed or whatever. And restart down there. And there we go. So what, like, whoever's playing Fire Red or Leaf Green, what starter are you guys choosing? Or are you shiny hunting the starter or just diving in and playing the game? I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough with a shiny, that'd be kind of cool. No, we're not gonna nickname. Yes, we're gonna put the ball in there. It's like, no nickname, put the ball in the other one. There we go. And restart down there. Female, that one was. Was it 13% chance or something? Something like that. Oh, Charmander too? Cool, Silly Billy. Awesome, man. Ah, there we go. And no. Yeah, it would be kind of awesome to get Celebi too. I've been after, kind of loosely after that one for a few years. Loosely as in like every now and again, sort of thing. Oh, there we go. And no for the nickname. Yeah, some shining in between. That's cool. I get that. Yeah, totally. The resets add up though, right? They can add up for sure. And there we go. And awesome. Let me know if that music is like too loud too, will you? Because it's like, it should be all right though, I'm thinking. We're gonna, yes, of course. Give us the fire dino. And there we go. And reset Celebi. Yeah, the music's good. Yeah, okay. It's a bit repetitive. I'm just hoping to grab one early. If I can get a shiny early, that's gonna rock. It's gonna be nice. There we go. Ash, I'll take the Squirtle. Even though, like, the rival trainers actually have, 2 Pokemon now, don't they? In the last couple of games, I think. Reset Celebi too. We're at 21 already, that's not too bad. Trying to do 2 of them is kind of a bit weird, but it works. You gotta get into the rhythm of it. Ah, no, there we go. It's pretty chill, though. And check it out. Yeah, to see that yellow. There we go. Do you think we're gonna get another Legends game, though? Like, I don't know about, like... I know they're probably going to continue doing them, but like, do you think we're going to get something soonish, or sooner rather than later? Like, it seems like they're doing it every couple of years in between the mainline games, so... Yeah, it makes survival fight a bit more challenging. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit, right? There we go. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, I don't know why it's actually saying that on my thing. Hang on, let me just refresh that part. On my OBS, it's saying like the resolution is wrong. But like it's literally pumped out at something else, but whatever. Where's the widget? Yeah, kind of weird. Whatever. Whatever, YouTube. YouTube is drunk. Go home, YouTube. Oh, that's why. Because, like, yeah, I got ultra low latency on. And it's like 1440p or something. Yeah, that's why. Never mind. That's cool. No, that's not a big deal. Alright, yeah, that's why. I figured it out, but I'm not gonna... I don't need to solve it or anything. Alright, let's go here. Oops, sorry. Put the ball in. The GS ball, yes. Leaks for Legends Galar game? Galar game? Yeah, cool. I wouldn't mind seeing, like... I know this, like... I wouldn't mind seeing like hatching and like eggs. Like hatching would have been really cool in this game. In like Legends Z-A. That would have been really fun to see that. Like breeding. But, you know, I don't know if we'll ever see that in a Legends game. And I'd love to know how they're gonna do breeding in Gen 10 as well. That'd be interesting. There we go. And check it again. Doubt it, yeah. Yeah, they might not at all. And we are not going to nickname that. There we go. And Celebi is not. Expect it though. Hey Murrow, fake. How's it going, Murrow? What's up? Welcome. And there we go. And check it again. Number 25 already. Yeah, we need that pink onion. Celebi. Oops, yeah. Sometimes I do that. Not a big deal. And let's check it again. You have a bootleg shiny Celebi plush? Oh, do you really? I love that kind of stuff. I love bootleg stuff because it's just so, some of it's so absurd. I saw this this funny kind of like there was one live stream I did one time. I went into this like Korean like online store, and basically we were looking at all the bootleg stuff that was for sale, and some of it was so funny. Like some of it didn't even look like Pokemon, like, and some of it looked like there was like a brown Pikachu that I thought was supposed to be like some kind of a lowland Raichu, but they mixed it up and stuff. It was really funny. No, we're not going to give a nickname. I got it from a local mall. Awesome. Love it. And there we go. And it's funny too, because like where I'm playing with one Joy-Con, my thumb can actually soft reset the game by my whole thumb can fit over A, B, X, and Y. Not like completely over it, but enough so I can just do one push and it resets it. That's how small the Joy-Con is, and like I honestly I don't have, my hands aren't huge at all, like they're like just regular, so that's how small Joy-Cons actually are. I've seen the Rayquaza Charizard plush one time. It was actually in good condition. Oh really? I always find it weird how like some plush probably shouldn't be plush, like Necrozma. Like Necrozma is like all about like these sharp angled lines and stuff, and then you see it's plush and all the lines are rounded out and it just looks less intimidating. It looks kind of like less serious. It's like it's hard for them to do it that way, right? Charmander in 14k. God, nothing. How's it going? Nothing. It could happen. Who knows, man? This is a hunt that I'm just gonna like pick at like maybe every weekend or like whenever I feel like it. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm not gonna like stream it every day until I get it or anything. It's just like one of those things I'm gonna chill out and kind of hunt, because I know the odds are kind of crazy. It's a marathon. It's definitely not a sprint with this game. With these two games, I should say. Celebi. New nickname. But how's it going? Nothing. It's good to see you, man. And summer rare, nothing there. Continue. Oops, I keep spamming A. Here we go. Hey Kenny Russell, how's it going? What's up, welcome. You didn't know those games released already? Yeah, they released on Friday, I think. Just, yeah, until you get a Switch 2, yeah, I guess so. But I mean, they work great, like, regardless of what Switch you got, obviously. They're not very complex games, really. It's cool that they're being hooked up to home. I mean, I wasn't gonna get it, but now that I know that it's hooked up to home, it's a good buy. It's, like, cheap. So, I mean, a lot of people think they're expensive, but, like, and they're like, why don't you emulate it? But, like, if you want to, like, take your Pokemon out and put them into home, it works out perfect for that. And plus, you can play it portable. I can't, like, take my PC anywhere. There we go. And my phone. I was hunting this and I came across the video. Oh, cool, Rogers. Or Roger, I should say. Cool, man. Awesome. It's good to see you. And you're shiny hunting too? Yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun to shiny hunt and watch shiny hunting at the same time. I've done it before too, and it kind of just like makes it a little bit easier, especially the long hunts, right? We're gonna take this one, yes. But tomorrow I'm going to actually be doing the triple or the 3-segmented Dunsparce hunt. I try to get a lot of hunts in on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because during the week I don't like get a chance to really hunt that much. There we go. Weekends are really good for this stuff. And we're going to reset. You did a Piplup for BDSP and it took you like 70 or so hours. Oh my god. Yeah, me too. I dual hunted that. I had 2 Nintendo Switches at the time with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It took me like 28 live streams to get my Piplup. It's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, it was kind of crazy at the time, but... there we go. Oops, I keep saying nickname. Does anyone else do that? Has anyone like did this hunt yet? I just keep spamming it, like reading chat and spamming it, and the nickname thing comes up all the time. It's easy to get out of, but it's kind of annoying all the same. And restart. Yeah, you too? Yeah, it's a common thing. Just hit start to get out, you're good. And Celebi is green still. I said when the thing is like as soon as you get it and you hear that sound, you just kind of like push B, and then you kind of skip that nickname thing right fast. That was a female then. I mean, it's pretty cool to hit nickname if you're doing a GSC. Yeah, right. I know. Yeah, because you can see the gender, and there's like a certain gender and a certain what. The way the HP is lines up. That it would never be shiny, so you can actually skip it. Yeah, I remember that. There we go. It's easy to see the gender that way, for sure. Ash gets the Squirtle. There we go. Watch out, like Game Freak locked. Game Freak shiny locked these on purpose. That's the only change they made. That'd be funny. The ultimate troll, right? Did you feel like you accidentally reset in the shiny but you didn't actually fully? In a few games I've done over the years, yeah, I've had it happen, but sometimes like when I have some people watching the streams, they can rewind and see if it was shiny, so that saved me a bit. But I've never actually soft reset over a shiny before. Knock on wood though, like I don't want to do that, but you know what I mean? I haven't done it officially yet. And I say yet because it's bound to happen if you hunt long enough, I guess. Oh, you've been hunting Charmander since 6 AM yesterday? Oh, is that right, Regio? Yeah. Well, I hope you get it soon, man. I hope you really get it soon. And are you keeping count? I have an automatic counter I made in like, I made it with AI. Like I'm a like software kind of coder anyway, so I can easily make that stuff with AI, and I made it like an hour. So like it actually detects the image of like the end screen where I do the check, and then if I do a reset, then it automatically writes to a text file and puts it on a layout. So it's really cool. I can count like really quickly like that. I'm kind of happy about it. It didn't like take long at all to do. It's kind of fun. Kind of nerdy fun in a way though. There we go. It's good, yeah, it's good to count because like it's good and bad, because if you do get it early, you're like awesome. If you get it late, you're like, oh god, where the heck is the shiny? There we go. And yeah, so my counter is working good, I think. And no Charmander yet. I'd be happy with either one, but Celebi, I've been looking for Celebi for on and off over a couple of years, really. I got one in like Pokemon Go though, but I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but like for some reason I don't count like Pokemon Go shinies or even Pokemon Go Pokemon as like regular Pokemon. It's kind of weird, but it's just like, I don't know. I know they can be transferred in, but for some reason it's like they're lesser to me or something. It's weird. Restart that one. And under. Thank you, Professor Oak. You've given me 38 of these so far, but you just cannot remember. Here goes Ash. Restart. Yeah, I was looking at the trailer again for Winds and Waves. I'm really digging like the whole environment and stuff. It looks really good. So far, anyways. And there we go, put the ball in. Down here, okay, 40, not bad. And there we go. Celebi is like the forest warden or something. Oops, that's a female anyways. Kind of rare, kind of rare. Female Shiny Charmander would be amazing though. And restart. Okay. Forest Protector. No, we don't want a nickname. I told you before, it'd be awesome if we could turn it off, but can't. It's the game from what, 22 years ago? Something like that. No, yeah, 22 years ago, right? Yeah. And restart that one. Alright, awesome. And restart. Come on, Celebi. I think one of the best things I liked about the wind and waves thing was the, I think they're going to really do a good job with the environment, like the actual setting this time. Like, I got a little bit of faith in them this time. Finally, right? Like, they might do, because it's a Switch 2 exclusive, so in 2027. So they might actually do pretty good with it. They might. Ah, there we go. New nickname. And restart down there. All right. And restart, and let's check this again. Nothing. There we go. I found my capture card like outputs like the crystal thing a little bit dark actually, but it works. But it's kind of weird how it does it. Oops, I hit that nickname thing again. God. All right, there we go. Celebi came in when that music was doing that. It's like, yeah, that's from the other game, Celebi. There we go. Celebi trying to claim the music as our own. And Ash got the Squirtle. Awesome. Restart. Shiny Celebi might actually be my favorite shiny of all time. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. It's nice. I mean, it's a mythical like too, and it's like legit hunting in that game, so it's not bad at all. Or Sylveon. Sylveon's cool. I like Umbreon too. I know a lot of people like Umbreon shiny because it's like, it's kind of clean looking. I kind of like it. And of course Kyogre. We're not gonna give a nickname, no. Put the ball in. Good pink cutie shiny? Yeah, it's cool. It works good, man. I agree. And Charmander is so golden in this game too. And that was a female restart though. There we go. And check out. There's not many. Well, most of the pink shinies are basically like water types, right? Usually. It's too bad in the newer games the shiny Charmander is washed out. Yeah, it is. Most gold and yellow shinies are. It's like super vibrant, almost like in this one, like actually nice and golden, right? In the older ones. There you go, Ash. Take your ball. Do you think Ash should ever get a shiny Bulbasaur? Ah, there we go. Or Squirtle, sorry. That's what it's taking. Yeah, some of the older shiny colors are cool. Absolutely. And I think Slowpoke, like, that finally changed, didn't it? You'd have to do like a ROM hack for it, but it'd be really cool to see, oops, I did that again. It'd be really cool to actually see like, some of the older games with like some of the newer starters, like having like Fuecoco and stuff in like Gen 3 or something. Just mix and match them, that'd be kind of funny. I'm sure like games like that, like ROMs and fan ROMs exist, but it'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see that. There we go. Bulbasaur screams at me every time for 53 times now. Yeah, exactly. Like, can you imagine like some of the older games? Like, that'd be kind of funny. Good randomizer. Not so much a randomizer, but just like different starters, whatever. Randomized starters, I should say. There we go. Alright. And No, we're not going to give a nickname. Actually, we'll go like 50,000 for both of them. Okay, there we go. Nothing. There we go. Hey Jack, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. It's good to see you. And check it again. There we go. Oops, sorry. That little opening scene, I keep hitting A on it and it reset, like I need to hit B on it and I just like spam it. It's a bit like muscle memory going on there. I saw people making memes about how the Waves protagonists look like Walmart employees. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah, you're gonna see a ton of memes. I wonder if we're gonna get like... I wonder if we're gonna get like our, you know how like in Scarlet and Violet we got Lechonk? I wonder if we're gonna get like a meme Pokemon like that in this game. Usually every generation has one, right? Although what was Gen 8? What was like Sword and Shields? What was Sword and Shields kind of like Lechonk? I'm just trying to think. Would it be Yamper? Maybe? Yamper was kind of popular, right? I guess. Restart. There we go. How many resets am I at? Hey, Sensei. I'm 57 in for Charmander and 54 for Celebi. I got a mark. You can see him on the screen there. Yeah, they're being counted automatically. I got some software made that will detect the imagery on my OBS layout and then increase the text file. So it works out really good. It's my first stream kind of trying it, and so far so good. So I'm not operating it manually. Less stress, less mistakes. There we go. Restart. Is Pom on already? Probably, yeah. It's our first dog starter, man. How many resets you'll think you'll get the Shiny Charmander? Oh my goodness. Well, the odds are 1 in 8,192. So, but that's not guaranteed, obviously. So, it could happen on the next turn. It's impossible to tell. But the odds are, the math says, if I reset this 8,192 times, I should see at least one shiny, but that's not guaranteed. You might see, you know, you might go over, you might go under, but chances are I'll see one. Do you want a name? No. But yeah, it's good luck when you go under, bad luck when you go over, right? But if I were to predict it, maybe a couple of thousand. I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's a long time, man. Yeah, the odds are crazy. You're at 800 right now? Yeah. Yeah, you're still way under odds, right? Oh yeah, it was Snom, wasn't it, Silly Billy? Yeah. I think Snom was kind of big for that, wasn't it? Yeah, Celebi has the exact same odds too, so 1 in 8,192. Yeah, I had to look it up. That's cool. Respect. Restart. Oops, there we go. And we are receiving it. New nickname. Alright, good sir, you have a blessed day. Thank you, Sensei. Appreciate it. You too, man. In case you're interested, Sensei, tomorrow we are doing a Scarlet and Violet 3-segmented Dunsparce hunt in Area 0. Yeah, it's gonna be streamed sometime tomorrow, so... Yeah, I like to mix things up, essentially, so... I remember getting a shiny Pidgey right off the first route when you start a new game. Nice, Aries, I love it. It's good to hear. Love that. Yeah, I do like a Switch games and like 3DS Pokemon games like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, SOS, and I do Horde hunting and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Do a couple of these older games now that we got Leaf Green and Fire Red out, and then Crystal I can do right off my 3DS. And the Switch games, I can do like, I can cover a lot now, which is good. Because I don't have Game Boys and like, it's difficult to get that. I don't like emulating, and it's difficult to get that like, kind of going with the capture card and stuff, right? So it's like, it's cool it's on the Switch officially, and then you can like probably transfer them to home after, kind of like that. Although I do wish that Crystal and all the other games like kind of came out on the Switch too. Hopefully they'll do some kind of like releases for that. And restart. Maybe this was just the first of many that's actually coming out. So Celebi restart. Although a physical copy would have been kind of cool too, if we got that. Like a map of Kanto or something. There we go. That means that makes too much sense, right? There we go. Technically, if you own the original game, you're allowed to play it on an emulator on the PC. Oh, is that right? I mean, I don't think they care anyways, but it's not that I don't like it. It's not that that's not the reason why I don't like it. It's just that like I shiny hunt. I've been shiny hunting on YouTube for like 7 years or so, and one of the things that I do to like one of the things I've always done just to maintain trust with the community, I try to like I try to hunt on like original hardware and original games, you know what I mean, like instead of emulating it. And I know like people trust me and stuff like that, but it's just like if I was hunting on emulation on my PC, it'd be really easy to change shiny odds instead of like hacking the game the other ways. So like it's just more of a trust thing when you're shiny hunting. And I know most people don't care, but like it's just something I prefer to do. And I've always kind of maintained that, you know what I mean? There we go. Restart. It's just one of those things when you're a content creator, it's like you should do that. And if anyone doesn't do it, I'm not knocking them. They can do whatever the heck they want. But that's just something I do, sort of thing. And like I got it my 3DS, I got it modded for like $300, and that's how I stream it, like over YouTube, sort of thing. Yes, of course, take that Ash. Yeah, thanks, Aries, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Silly Billy. And I mean, like, I've honestly been, like I said, I've been shiny hunting on YouTube for 7 years. And like, if I cheated my shinies, people would know anyways. Like, I would get my 1 in 8,192 shiny in a few live streams, but like, when they go on for like 20, 30 live streams, then, you know what I mean? Like, I've been around long enough, is like, I have no benefit to do that. Actually, it helps the channel to not do that. Like the longer the hunt and the crazier the hunt, the more hype builds, and that's how I found. So longer hunts are actually more beneficial for content if you're streaming anyways. That's what I found. But most of my hunts now are just Switch. Like, I just go and I just mess around in Scarlet and Violet and like Legends Z-A and that stuff. I kind of like that. I keep hitting that thing. There we go. And awesome. Continue. But yeah, I got no issues at all with people emulating, but like, it's just something I never ever really did. Now, like, Breath of the Wild, I played that on my PC, 21:9 and like 1440p with like high-res textures and stuff, and like 60 FPS. The game is amazing on the PC. Like, Breath of the Wild emulated, like with CMU, is really cool. But like for shiny hunting and stuff, it's all original hardware. Or official hardware, I should say. Restart. What's the fastest Pokemon I found during a shiny hunt? Like a shiny hunt with like crazy, not crazy odds, but high odds. My fastest, I believe, was a Palkia in Ultra Moon. A shiny Palkia I got, it's a 1 in 1365 chance with the shiny charm, and I got shiny Palkia in 10 resets. That's probably, like, I've gotten the SOS Pokemon in like 7 and 8, which is like 1 in 273. But yeah, my claim to fame would be that Palkia, for sure. And my ultimate claim, kind of like, my ultimate, like, lucky, super lucky Pokemon was, I was in the Crown Tundra, and I was... Do you guys know who Chem Nation is? You probably know. Chem and I like used to duel hunt back and forth, and we know each other, not personally in real life, but on YouTube we know each other. Fellow Canadians sort of thing. And anyways, I was doing a shiny race against Chem, and we were fishing in the Crown Tundra, and I fished out a shiny Laleep. The Laleep was like a 1 in 1365 encounter, but it had the rare mark on it, and I didn't have the mark charm, so it was like 1 in 1365. Then it was like a 1 in 1,000 chance for the rare mark, so it's like a 1 in 2.4 million shiny I got out of that, which is kind of fun. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. But yeah, I haven't gotten like a Celebi in like 1 encounter or anything. I wish, but that's never happened. There we go. I used to watch some of his videos back in the day, yeah. You deserve more subscribers? Well, thank you, Silly Billy. I appreciate it. The kind words, my friend. Celebi would be really cool to get really soon. I'd love to get it. But honestly, like, if you do ever want to, like, tell people about my channel, then that would mean a lot to me too. I always try to get the word out. I try to stream as much as I can, but like the weekends are probably what time I got for now. And I do a lot of videos too. If you check out my channel, I just do a lot of like, sometimes I do like funny videos and meme videos and like mostly shiny hunts or shiny clips, that sort of thing. Not to brag too much, but I found a shiny Gyarados and Heart Gold in just 1 attempt. That's not bragging. I love that. There's nothing bragging about that, man. Congrats on that. I love hearing that stuff. It's amazing. We're not gonna give a nickname, no. One of the other, like, everyone has memories of certain shinies they got. Like, I think one of the big ones I remember was like on Christmas Day or Boxing Day, like the day after. Like a few years ago, I remember I just like booted up my my Switch And let me reset this one. I booted up my Switch and I was going for what was it? In Sword and Shield. It wasn't Toxel. I think it was, yeah, no, it wasn't Yamper either. Oh, I can't remember. I think it was Yamper, yeah. And I got it in like 8 encounters or something. I couldn't believe it. That was kind of fun too. That was like a 1 in 1365 too. Hey, Active Kid, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, you were... Sorry. The Laker Rage Gyarados. You got me, man. I just like literally read it and said like, yeah, that was like heart gold, 1 attempt. Of course, man. You got me. That's how much I'm paying attention to what people are talking about. Oh my god, man. Clip it. Oh man, you got me good there. I always thought though, honestly, they should have, you know, in like Sword and Shield, they had the Lake of Rage, or the Lake of Outrage, and there was Gyarados in it. I always thought that should have been a guaranteed shiny in Sword and Shield. That would have been a perfect opportunity. I think it was called the Lake of Outrage in Sword and Shield, like in the field or whatever, in the wild area. Yeah. A Pikachu and Sun. Yeah, nice. Opinion on Winds and Waves and Gen 10 starters. I like the dog starter. I like the water starter. I'm the grass starter, like the bird, the angry bird, everyone calls it. It's kind of, it has to grow on me, but I gotta see the final evolutions to get a good like kind of opinion going on it. You know what I mean? So, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good gen. I was more impressed by like the way the world looked. I'm a big fan of like anything tropical in video games. It just looks so good, right? With water and the lush green and the blue and stuff. So I'm a big fan of that, but I guess if you look at like Mario Sunshine and stuff, I like that game, and like Donkey Kong, like Tropical Freeze. I like that kind of like setting. It's kind of fun. So I think it's gonna be a good game overall. And I do like the starters so far. It's 1 in 8,192 for both games. Jacket Chan, yeah. So it's kind of out there, but you never know. You can get like super lucky, right? No nickname. And restart there. And nothing yet. Well, thank you. I appreciate the luck. The starters look AI generated, to be completely honest. I like a lot of people. I think it's like some kind of like effect, like a psychological effect that people have with them. And it's like that almost with every Pokemon game that kind of comes out. New, like the starters don't look right because I think it's because they're brand new, and everyone says, oh, they look fake and stuff. But if you think about it, like it's your first time seeing them, and of course they're gonna look fake and they're gonna look like generated, or they're not gonna look real. But like it just grows on you. Like after you see them enough and you use them enough and stuff, is like they'll just be one of like all sorts of Pokemon sort of thing. Like I think Sobble was like that too, and Fuecoco, and like I don't know, Grookey and like Litten, and it just seems like they were all like had the same thing. So I think they'll just grow on us and they'll just be like part of the gang again, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about that. We go and restart. I saw the Gen 9 stars and I thought they were real. Oh yeah, is that right? Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, it's absolutely how you feel. I'm not telling you. I'm totally not saying you're wrong. It's all a feeling, right? If you feel like they look AI generated or something, I totally respect that. But I've always felt like they have to grow on me before I get used to them. You know what I mean? Ah, there we go. And no, we're not gonna give a nickname to Charmander. I'm so glad I don't have to manually operate a counter though. That works like really good for dual hunting for me. Ah, there we go. Paimon better be a service for his final Evo. Yeah. I don't know, is it gonna go like, is it gonna go up on 2 legs and like be like Incineroar sort of thing maybe? I don't know. Let's reset that down there, there we go. Did the shiny have a specific feature in battle that's an indicator? Yeah, the shinies, like when they, no nickname, sorry. Yeah, when you bring them out in battle, like they're a different color and they sparkle and stuff. I can't remember though. Leaf green, do shiny sparkle? Yeah, shiny sparkle when you bring them out, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Some games they don't, but like, actually, Scarlet and Violet don't. I don't think so. But it's just like all the old games do, I'm pretty sure. Almost positive they do. Yeah, a little sparkle, right? That's the trophy. That's a trophy, right? And but yeah, they're not more powerful or anything. They're just like the way they are, right? And restart. If it does go by people and generally quitting until next gen, OctoKid. Yeah, like Han said, like a sparkle. Yeah, cool, yeah. The grass type looks strange. I'll wait for the Evos before I hate it too much. Yeah, I get that, Scott. No, good name, by the way, Scott. I like your name. That's actually my real name. So yeah, we got a couple of Scots in chat. There we go. We're gonna restart there. There we go. Continue. I mean, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, I hope something like that comes to Switch. Like, shiny hunting in that game is, like, tremendously amazing. You get to choose 3 and see 3. Like, that's really, really cool. Seeing the one that looks like a bag of garbage threw you off original is where it's at. I get that, yeah. And restart. You're new? Yeah, how's it going, Bob? It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, there we go. Oh, Celebi. Be shiny. There we go. Yeah, so are you guys, do you guys have Fire Red or Leaf Green? Which one did you get? I was gonna get Fire Red because I'm a big fan of Quagsire, but like, I don't know, I kinda like some of the exclusives though of Leaf Green. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty much the same game, so. The Gen 10 Legendary reveal? Do you got any like, do you got any kind of guesses of what that's gonna be? Like, obviously it's called Wind and Waves, right? So like, there's gonna be, the legendaries are gonna hook into the elements of that. Like, we may have a legendary that like adapts to water and is like a super crazy swimmer, and then we might have like a legendary that's a super cool flyer. Like, one is good underwater, one's good above water. That's like my best educated guess. I'd love to see something really cool, like a legendary, like a sailfish, like a massive fish. Like, sailfish are actually like some of the, they're like the fastest fish in the ocean, I think. Yeah, we're gonna put the thing there. And like, maybe for the wind, like the sky or whatever, we could have something like, I don't know, like this like bird that's like super fast or something. I don't know, like a tropical bird or something. I don't know. Or just like a derpy parrot. That'd be kind of funny too. Gonna be Kyogre and Rayquaza. Yeah, they're just gonna like drop them in there. Sea Serpent for waves. Good, yeah. Hey, yeah, Bob, I am shiny hunting. Yeah, in Pokemon Crystal and Leaf Green for the Switch. The released kind of one that just came out Friday. There we go. And let's check it. And not shiny up there. Yeah, so the Crystal version, that's for the Virtual Console, by the way, for the 3DS. There we go. That'd be funny though if it was just that, yeah. There we go. Oops, I did that again. Sometimes I spam it too much and I go to nickname it. No big deal, but like it's just an extra little step. And there we go. I should get this little, I should make this little app on stream that like you guys put your guesses in how many we're gonna get. And like the person or how long we're gonna take to get this, and the person who wins gets like $1,000. I don't have that money, I'm just saying. That'd be a cool prize. Like guess how much this long is gonna take. The one closest to wins. It's like a little like game show or something. Alright, there goes Charmander. No nickname. And I'm not Bob Barker now. You have an idea for waves? Spill it. I'd love to hear it. Let's go. Spill it out. Serpent would be really cool though. I hear people say serpent. I mean, we didn't really, like, it's gonna be tough to say, like, because we didn't really expect, like, literal motorcycles to be like, the legendaries in like Scarlet and Violet, so we're gonna probably have like speed boats or something in the next game. I don't know. And I mean, we had like curry in like we had curry in the camp for like Sword and Shield, and then we had sandwiches for Scarlet and Violet. What are we gonna have in this one? Are we gonna have sushi or like barbecue or something? Maybe, are they going to continue that whole, like, food thing? I don't know. Be interesting to see. Team Aqua again? That's probably a given, yeah. I had a theory that Ultra Beast might make a comeback, but not so much a comeback, but we might get new Ultra Beasts. That would be really, really cool. I'm not basing my theory off of anything other than a guess. Sorry, hang on, there we go. Aloha 2.0. I was kind of thinking, honestly, I was thinking like, maybe like Ultra Beasts could work in there. I'd like to see Ultra Beasts like get like a new one or get like more story based on Ultra Beasts. Would be kind of cool. You still haven't been playing Mega Dimensions, Octo Kid? Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't mind it. I found it really grindy, but it was good for shiny hunting for a little bit. But honestly, I prefer shiny hunting in the Overworld than Legends Z-A. I just find it like a little bit like nicer looking and more tolerable. I just wish all Pokemon were in the Overworld instead of just like tucked away inside the Mega Dimension, honestly. But there we go. But yeah, I'm happy with it. It's good. It's a bit of fun. There's lots to do in that game. I got like 500 hours or something in it. Something crazy. There we go. You've been playing other things? Yeah, I get that. I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I actually finished Breath of the Wild for the first time. I started it many times over the years, but actually finished it the other day. Looking to do Tears of the Kingdom, probably this summer, and I'm doing a little bit of Animal Crossing now. I basically use Resetti on my Animal Crossing island, but I used it to like revamp just about everything. So like I'm building up new neighborhood and stuff. So I'm having a lot of fun with Animal Crossing on the side as well. Such a good game. New Horizons, that is. There we go. You want to shiny Latios, but you generally don't feel like going post game. Honestly, like that's the thing, right? Like Shiny Latios and Latias and Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza, like Cavalion, Terrakion, like I can get all of those in Ultras and Ultra Moon. I can get 3 resets per minute in a 1 in 1365 odds. Like, it's probably the best way to shiny hunt legendaries in any Pokemon game. Is like Ultras and Ultra Moon's wormholes are just like amazing for that. Like, they're so underrated and not a lot of people use them and do the games in them, so, or do the hunts in them. And same with Ultra Beasts. You can get unlimited Ultra Beasts in Ultras and Ultra Moon. But I think in like Dynamax Adventures is the next where Ultra Beasts are, and you can only get 1 per game. So like Sun and Moon is like still such an important and good shiny hunting game for that stuff. I'm like working on my 4th shiny Kyogre now, so I can bring it in. So I just pretty much upload it to every single other game that has Kyogre. So it's like, it's really good for shiny hunting in it. We're gonna give a nickname now. There we go. Oh, you don't have the Ultra games? Oh, they're so worth it. Like, out of all the 3DS Pokemon games, Ultra and Ultra Moon are probably the most worth it, in my opinion. Our Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are amazing as well. Probably my favorite story-based ones. X and Y, I was like, I couldn't really care much for X and Y. It was alright, but like, a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was like the jam. It was really good. Awesome story. Like, awesome improvements to the story, I guess. And the game. The remake. Yeah, Aras is amazing. You've been playing Animal Crossing too? Yeah, it's really good on the Switch too, honestly. I kind of like it. Yeah, and the load times are really nice too. There we go. Oops. There we go. We're at 80 and 85 already. Cool. And no nickname. Oops, I hit the wrong button there for Crystal. There we go. And check this one. And we're not there yet because it's so early. It'd be funny if we got like a 2 of them tonight. Super funny, right? Ah, there we go. I just gotta pay attention. I don't want to soft reset over these. If I have like, my Animal Crossing Island is like, I played since like day 1, like, you know, when it came out, like during COVID. But I didn't play the past few years, but I gotten back into it, like I said. And I got my, you know how like you could write a letter to your future self? I got my letter the other day. It was like 5 years in the future or whatever. And and my letter said that Animal Crossing New Horizons was the cure for COVID. And I wrote that during COVID. And I finally got the letter delivered to myself the other day, which was kind of funny. It gave me chills to think about how fast 5 years passed. Like, I was like, holy crap, that passed so quickly, right? There we go. Oops, I did nickname again, whatever. Oh, can you imagine getting them at the same time? That'd be insane, yeah. That would be crazy. And restart. And there we go. And restart. Awesome. Coming right along, I guess. There we go. You did a pretty good job porting this over though. Like the graphics and the sound and everything are really nice on the Switch. I haven't played handheld yet. I've only seen it on my computer, but like on my monitor, but I'm gonna definitely do handheld and see what it looks like after. We're not going to give a nickname, no. Do you wanna put the GS ball? Sure. You also wrote a letter to your future self, but you close your eyes so you don't know the date. Oh, really? God, that could be like when you're like 50 or something, or like 60, and it's like, oh my god, I remember that. That's cool though. Yeah, when are you gonna see that? And is there any way to tell? There's probably no way to tell, is there? There we go. I know why we didn't get black and white remakes. Why? There we go. Speaking of black and white, a couple of Christmases ago, my wife was like, what do you want for your Christmas gift? I was like, I want black and white too. And it was $200, man. Like, that game is like crazy. But I got white, sorry, I got white too. I found white too. It's like in the box mint. I don't have my camera on tonight, I'd show you, but it's in the box mint with all the inserts in the manual and everything. It was really, really cool gift. It's on my shelf, I love it. I might do a shiny hunt in it really, really soon. Oops, I did that again. That dang nickname. I just hit A way too much. I'm spamming it, that's all. And there we go. That was a female. It's because the SV DLC takes place in that region. Right. I don't know though. Do you think they'll... Yeah, they might re-release it though. You never know. Are you playing on a Switch or Switch 2? I'm playing on the Switch 2, my friend. Here's the, like, the whatchamacallit, is it? That's the game sort of thing. But yeah, there it is there, Switch 2. And we're gonna restart, there we go. And choose this one. And Squirtle, thank you, Ash. I guess you're gonna eventually battle your rival, obviously, don't you, when you get your shiny? If I don't soft reset. It'd be funny if you soft reset over it and Ash was laughing in your face. I just like, I don't name my rivals, I just like do the pre-can name. Hey Cashier, how's it going? Good luck to the Charmander. I'm looking for Bulbasaur. Oh, good luck on that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is more of a casual hunt for me. Like, I'm not going to be, like, trying hard for this thing for the next, like, every live stream I ever do. Like, this is, like, something for both of these Pokemon. It's something I'll probably do on a weekend for a few hours. And then, like, my regular hunts are, like, Scarlet and Violet and Legend Z-A. Like, tomorrow I'm doing a 3-segment Dunsparce one in Scarlet and Violet, so but these are just chill kind of like marathon hunts sort of thing. I don't rush these, man. The odds are like crazy, right? So one of them will shine eventually, because if you don't hunt it, it has a 0% chance of shining, right? Essentially. And there we go. Yeah, they're crazy odds. I thought green was online consoles on the Switch. Oh, you didn't know you could buy it? Yeah, it's it just came out Friday. It's like 20 something bucks or something. It's like leaf green and fire red. And yeah, it's like red, and it's gonna be hooked into Pokemon Home like soon-ish or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of cool. And it's for Switch and Switch 2, so. What Gen 10 start are you picking? Are you picking, is it Gekwa? Did I pronounce that right? I might do the Fire Doggo or Gekwa. I'm not going to do the bird, the grass bird. I'm not that impressed with that one, so. But yeah, definitely one of those. Pomban, yeah, I keep calling it like I keep like calling it the dog, the fire dog. But what is the bird one called again? It's Browlet, right? I think, or not Browlet. Brow something? Not Browlet, it's Rowlet, yeah, it's rip off Rowlet, but what's it called? Like Brow something? I don't know, like, because of its eyebrow or something, maybe? Did Pokerus also appear in this generation? That's a good question. I'm not exactly sure about that. I know a bit about Pokemon, but more about shinies than anything, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about this gen and Pokerus. I want to say probably no, but I can't remember when, but that's a good question. I can't remember when Pokeros was introduced, but they get rid of Pokeros now too, right? Continue. There we go. Brout. Yeah, it's Brout. I call it Browlet. That's funny. The Littlest Pet Shop. Yeah, it's cool. Quekka, is it? We'll find out more, I'm sure, man. We're gonna find out way more about all these and the legendaries and that sort of thing really soon, I'm assuming. But yeah, what one are you guys picking? And do you got any theories of what the gimmick is gonna be? Like what are we gonna get? Like, you know how we had terrestrialization and Dynamax and all that stuff? What do you think we're gonna get in this one? It's hard to know though, like it's almost impossible to tell. I think underwater is going to be a big deal though from what I've seen in the trailer. Although I hope it's not going to be like a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire style where you can go underwater just in certain areas and you're done. I hope it's like a full underwater area, like no matter what water you go into, you can go under. That would be kind of cool, I think, if they did something like that. There we go. And restart. It'd be a good one to Google though, Salomon. Yeah, definitely if it appeared in that gen. There we go. No nickname. I think it is a bird of paradise though, the Gen 10 bird. Or some kind of tropical bird or something. And no Celebi. Keep spamming A on that thing. And there we go. And check it. And restart it. Coming up on 100 for 100 Charmander, not bad. 100 and what? And I mean, I'm dual hunting, so it's a little tiny bit slower because sometimes I'm like reading chat and I like leave it on a screen for a little bit. So, what do we start? Like an hour and 30 minutes? Okay. I could be a little bit faster if I paid more attention, probably. There we go. New. And we're gonna check it. And restart it. Sorry, I'm just gonna go grab something to drink, guys. Give me a quick sec, okay? I'll be back in like a few like a minute or something, that's all. So give me a bit, you know. I'll just let that Celebi go through. There we go. Already. And play with one Joy-Con too. It's kind of cool. It works out really well. There we go. The music is going to be stuck in my head the whole night though. I just know it. No nickname. I'm either going to be in the forest or in this Pokemon lab. In my dreams. Alright, there we go. And restart. Oops, there we go. That recap is weird. You know, it's kind of cool they had it in the original, but like, shiny hunting, it sucks. No nickname, there we go. And restart. Yeah, female shiny Charmander would be such a good haul though. That'd be really cool. That would be the goal, if there's a goal. And restart. But yeah, if you are shiny hunting in chat, guys, and you do get like, a shiny, or you haven't got one, just like announce it, man. It's like it gives everyone else hope with these odds, right? There we go. That's 100. Awesome. You take a break from shining, playing some Tag Pocket? Cool. Awesome. Has anyone been playing any Resident Evil 9? I heard it's really good on the Switch too. I have it for PC, but I haven't played it yet. God, I keep forgetting this. Spamming A causes me to do that. And that Pokemon's name A. There we go. TCG, okay, yeah. I was like Tag Pocket, yeah, TCG Pocket. I was like, what the heck? I kind of thought you meant TCG, but I was like, okay, might be something else I'm unaware of. I opened it the other day for the first time in a long time, actually. Yeah, we're claiming the Charmander, of course. I think I'm level 45 or something in that game. TCG Pocket. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, my son and I, like, we were opening up a few packs of cards there a little while ago. And I got a really, really cool, secret illustration Koraidon. Look, the card looks amazing, by the way. And, I got a shiny Clodsire Pokemon card, and I actually have a promo shiny Mimikyu. They're on my shelf over there. I don't really collect Pokemon cards, but there's a few that I just absolutely love, so... yeah, they're always fun to get. We're gonna go here. Yeah, there we go. And restart. Oh, there's Meow's card EX, cool, yeah. I got a couple, the other day. What did I get? Oh crap, I gotta find out. Anyways, if you're on Discord, I'll share it on Discord. And, I don't have my camera hooked up here tonight, but I can definitely show you some other time. But on Discord, I'll just post them on Discord, what I got the other day. I can quickly look, actually, why not? It's, let me see here. Pocket, yeah. I'll just open it up. I haven't played, like I said, I haven't played in a while. I just, like, I don't know. Just time and stuff. Honestly, since I got the Switch 2, I've been doing a lot of Scarlet and Violet. I really like Scarlet and Violet now, compared to Switch 1. It's really good. No, there we go. So I've been doing that a lot, that Pokemon game a lot. Oh my gosh, I joined the Discord again. You're not on the Discord? What the heck? How can we not on the Discord, man? The Discord is where it's at. I'm just joking. It's, so I had an original Discord that was like, kind of like, popular and big, but it got out of control and it didn't reflect my channel. So I kind of like gave the keys to that Discord to like some of my friends and mods so they can look after it. It's called like Buns and Bog or something now, like from the mascot of the channel. And I started my own Puffin Discord. It's a bit smaller, but it's like, it's more kind of in tune with my channel and what I do here. So the other one just got a little bit crazy. Out of control, man. Oh yeah, due to toxic, yeah, Discord be like that, man. You gotta take breaks from Discord sometimes. I like it because I can do announcements about my content on my channel and stuff. That's about it. And I got some friends on there to talk to, so. There we go. All my friends we're all in different time zones and it's hard to sync up sometimes. Oops, there we go. And nothing there. Let's keep going, guys. We'll hook into something. There we go. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Alright, TCG Pocket. What do we got? Tap. Restart. Yeah, be careful what channels you join. Yeah, I get that. Like if you use the if you use the Discord command in chat now, you'll be able to get a link to my Discord server, or in the description there's a link to the Discord server if you really want to join. But it's pretty chill. Like it's not like a high drama server or anything. We just like talk Pokemon and other games and that sort of thing. There we go. Hey Dennis, how's it going, my friend? What's up? Welcome. There we go. Yeah, joining me now. Cool, Celebi. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not like super busy. It's a chill place. It's awesome. It can be busy depending on like the topics and stuff, but it's a lot more chilled and it's perfect. Like it's exactly the way I like my Discord. I don't like having to like manage it too much, you know. And if anything gets a bit crazy, the mods deal with it. So, there we go. Restart and get out of here. You joined too, Game Try? Oh, cool. Awesome, guys. Thanks for joining. I keep forgetting about the Discord. Talking about it, because like I just like talking to you guys in chat. I think it's, let me see. Does that command still work? Let me see. Or is it like case sensitive? Maybe I don't have my command working. Yeah, there it goes. So if you ever want to join it, there it is there. Continue. And yeah, I do appreciate Game Trier. They're good luck, man. It makes my day go better when people wish me good luck. There we go. Summary. Like you said, this is gonna be a hunt that I'm gonna like pick at. I'm not gonna be super stressed about getting it. Just something on the weekends, late at night, I might just chill out with, and it'll happen. It'll eventually happen. Because if you don't shiny hunt it, you won't have a chance to get it at all. Although, the next time I do stream it, I might like turn the volume down and put my own music on. I get a whole library of music, like gaming music, I just might put on. Because after a while, that like, the music kind of gets in your head. There we go. And, okay, let me see in Pokemon Pocket. I'll get a download data or something. Oh god, okay. Never mind. I haven't been in it in a while. Hey Looms, how's it going, man? What's up, Looms? It's good to see you, my friend. What's new with you? Any tips for shiny hunting starters for Pokemon Emerald? You just use a Game Boy Advance emulator? Oh man, Emerald. I guess. Let me see. I never shiny hunted starters in Emerald, but if I'm correct in saying, hang on, just let me. Sorry, I just messed this. Okay, there we go. Just speed up your text. The shorts overlay is pretty nice. Oh, thank you. Just speed up your text, and I think is Emerald the one Am I mistaken? Is Emerald the one? No, that's Crystal though. I'm not sure if it's the same thing with Emerald, but like, you can you tell if like the Pokemon through its gender and its HP level is? Yeah, it has broken RNG. Right. Yeah, that's the one. Man, I get confused at like some of the names of these games. Yeah, there's like. Wait, now Emerald. Yeah, I can't remember if there's... Yeah, that's one game I didn't shiny hunt in, honestly. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but chat might be able to help you, for sure. Let me just... sorry, guys, hang on now. There we go. And restart. Yeah, no problem, game try. I was just trying to remember, like, if it was Emerald or Crystal I was thinking about. But I know in Crystal, like, if you select your starter and it has, like, if it's male and or female or something and it has, like, a certain HP, like, stat, then it can't be shiny. Like, statistically, it can't be shiny. So like you don't need to go through the extra steps if you go to the nickname screen. It's really specific and it's kind of janky actually because it's like really difficult to hunt in it. Not really difficult, but it's just a pain. So like I didn't really bother with it. This is probably these games are probably the earliest I'll shiny hunt starters in because they're not so bad, right? So yeah, there's a good chance you'll never get a starter. Yeah, a lot of people like have like a lot of trouble with it. Soul Silver shiny hunting's amazing, and Heart Gold, yeah, you won't regret that. Actually, fun fact, man. For Heart Gold, Soul Silver shiny hunts, I have a copy of Soul Silver. I usually hunt it on that. I don't have Heart Gold though. What I do with that is, or what happened for me was like my target was Cyndaquil, and I was yeah, my target was Cyndaquil. I got my shiny Cyndaquil. My target was like Chikorita. I got my Chikorita. My target was Totodile. I got my Totodile. All in a row. Like now it was like a year and a half. Like every time I went after my target, I actually got it. I didn't phase, which was kind of crazy because most people like take 3 or 4 times to get their Cyndaquil because they keep running into Chikorita. Every time I went after my target, I actually got it, and I was super happy about that. It's like, it was so lucky, man. Yeah, it's really lucky, yeah. But I wouldn't turn down any shiny or anything. I wouldn't, like, reset over or anything. But still, I couldn't have asked for anything better. We're gonna fire type. Yes. Of course. It's a fire type. There we go. 8 phases for your Cyndaquil? Oh my god, Looms, are you kidding me? You're just home chilling after work? How are you, Puffin? Anyone? Yeah, doing good, Looms. Doing good, my friend. I got like this leaf green thing going on here, so I'm just like kind of doing a dual 1 in 8 god odds hunt, I guess they call it. You like Soul Silver? I heard that it's much easier to shiny hunt. Yeah, the starter hunt in Soul Silver is amazing. It's probably one of the most enjoyable starter hunts ever. I'd say it is probably the most enjoyable starter hunt ever. And then next to that would probably be a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And then next to that would probably be Sun and Moon or X and Y. X and Y is kind of weird because you got to go check your boxes for it. Sun and Moon, the cutscenes are just like painful. It's like a minute and a half. And of course Sword and Shield, that's when they start locking their starters shiny, right? So, but yeah, a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire starter hunt's amazing. Like you get that Mudkip and Trico and Torchic, so yeah, really cool that one is. Love it. I keep spamming A on that nickname screen. I hate it, but I recover still though. You said for a naive Torchic for your Beat Steven under level Emerald run, and it was really frustrating having to walk through steps so I didn't hit the same frame over and over. Oh my god, Meddler, yeah. Yeah, I get that. That game was so busted, wasn't it? Man. Talk about muscle memory. My hands are literally reaching for the F1 key because that's where I have my counter set up for my overlay in OBS. usually, but now I have an automatic counter going on, so I'm kind of happy about that. But still, I take my hand off my 3DS and I instinctively reach for the F1 key, and that's just like from years of like having a manual counter set up. Kind of weird. We're not going to give a nickname, no, not this time. And there we go, check it again. Come on, golden. Got to be golden. Let me see, yeah, Pocket has taken a while to update, it's kind of weird. Yeah, Soul Silver's cool though. And I can't remember what it's like the Shiny Hunter starter in Black and White 2 and White 2. Can anyone remember if it's painful or not? I think there's a few cutscenes, isn't it? I think it's kind of like a little bit painful, isn't it? But I can't remember exactly. I never ever bothered with Sun and Moon Starter Hunt. It was just that was crazy. So, and Soul Silver also has the easy shiny Gyarados. Yeah, yeah. The super easy shiny. Reports of a red Gyarados. Yes, we're claiming that, of course we are. And Celebi's reset. There we go. It'd be funny if your rival though like took it, like had a shiny Squirtle and was like, hey, look what I got. Never look at gift shiny Gyarados in the mouth. Oh, there we go. I mean, hang on, sorry. I was just thinking, like red shiny Gyarados, or like I should say, like shiny Gyarados, like the red color. It seems like it's way more common. Like every time I see a blue Gyarados, I'm like, it looks a bit different. It's almost like the opposite effect occurs. Like the normal is like kind of rare now, because you always see the red one everywhere. And no, there we go. And nothing. There we go. Keep going. Bulbasaur screaming at me. And there we go. I think, yeah, my son, yeah, let's hit start. My son got a shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it was like 19 or 20. Or like resets. Like it was super early he got his. Or 80 or something? I can't remember. He always talks about it though. And rightfully so. He's been so lucky with some shiny hunts, it's been crazy. We're gonna go in here and look at it. Yes, there we go. Bro, nothing. And there we go. Yeah, so I honestly hope shiny hunting is decent in Gen 10. Like, I kind of want the overworld to have sparkles. I don't care for the sound as much as the sparkle. But I'd like some visual indication, because, like, honestly, it was really cool to have that come back in Legends Z-A from Legends Arceus. I really enjoyed that, because it's exciting, right? Like, when you're passing something and you hear it and you don't know where the heck it came from, and it's like you're hunting around. It's like super exciting. They really need to kind of bring it back. I hope they learn from it and do it. Ah, there we go. And let's check this one, guys. Nothing. Oops, I keep spamming that A. There we go. Wish the Shiny Gengar was the same Shiny Mega Gengar. No kidding, right? Yeah. What do you think of the shiny Mega like Dragonite? Like, a lot of people didn't like Mega Dragonite like when it first kind of came out, but honestly, man, I'm kind of digging the blue. The blue looks really good. It got that like Dratini Dragonair blue, and it's really kind of like glowing blue. It's really nice. I think they did a good job with that. Yeah, and Z-A was good. Like I really enjoyed Legend Z-A. A lot of people thought it was crap, but like I didn't find it. I thought it was great. Good for shiny hunter. If you're a shiny hunter, you'll be satisfied pretty much with almost any game. Sword and Shield is a bit weird, but it's its own thing. Better than the normal shiny. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely Dratini vibes. Yeah, it's really cool how they did it. I like it. And I think Game Freak are actually starting to spend or pay more attention to shinies now, because like they actually, like, if you go to Game Freak's, if you go to Nintendo's or Pokemon's website now, they actually talk about how to shiny hunt in ZA, and it's really freaky because they talk about like how you can despawn Pokemon by walking away and like walking up to them, and it's like it's almost like the very first time, I shouldn't say the very first time, but they're starting to acknowledge shiny hunting and shiny hunting methods a lot more now in the games, and they're starting to actually recognize that like people spend a lot of time shiny hunting in Pokemon games, man. And like I've been doing it for 7 or 8 years on YouTube, and when I first started, like it wasn't like a thing. Like I should say, hang on now, it was a thing obviously, like in the games and on YouTube, because like there's a ton of shiny hunters before me, but like even when I was doing it like 7 or 8 years ago, it was hardly ever acknowledged by the company like itself. And one of the very first times I've seen like shiny hunting and odds acknowledged was like in Sun and Moon, outside of like the school like room or something, or where you got the shiny charm, sorry. Like one of the Team Skull like grunts was there, and he said something about a Pokemon has almost a 1 in 1,000 chance to be shiny or something like that. And that was one of the very first times they kind of like acknowledged it that way. And now they're acknowledging it all the time. Like you can get a guaranteed shiny now. I know like Gyarados was a guaranteed shiny, but like you got the shiny Mareep in Legend ZA. And in Legend ZA as well, in the DLC, like you get that like guaranteed level 3 donut shiny that appears. So they're kind of like, and they're building it into their mission as like one of the tasks is to find a shiny Pokemon. So they're really kind of like doing it now. It's kind of cool. They're doing that. I like it. It's a cool thing. There we go. And we're gonna do this way. Planning to play Legends Arceus after your final exams. Oh, have you ever played yet? Have you played Legends Arceus yet? Oh, it's been sitting at your cabinet for 3 years? Oh wow. I really like Arceus. It's a bit grindy. Not as grindy as Legends EA. But both of them are super grindy games, but I enjoyed Legends Arceus. It was kind of cool. The music is really good. The alphas are more aggressive in my opinion. Let's go here. And nothing there yet. And Celebi is nothing. Awesome. Oh, yeah, you're at the... So you actually did play it so far, yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Legends Arceus was kind of cool. I love catching in the overworld. And you know something? I don't know if like Gen 10 is going to do that. You know how like we can catch Pokemon in the overworld in like both of those games? Like I absolutely loved it about Arceus and Legends EA. I'd love to see that return. But like we're probably gonna have to encounter to catch again. I don't mind either way, but I do love it in the overworld, being able to throw a ball at a Pokemon in the overworld and catch it. That's really special to me. It's kind of cool. Yeah, well, I like Legends Arceus because they had a lot of they actually had a lot of like new Pokemon too, like Cleaver and like all that sort of stuff. It's kind of cool. And continue. Nothing there. Start this story off with Shiny Charmander. It'd be freaking amazing if I could do that. There we go. And we are not going to give a nickname. I also have a 2DS capture card. It's a Katsukity one right from Tokyo. I got my old like 2DS modified. I'm sorry, I bought one just like it, like from them. They're out of business now, but and that's really cool. Like I got a whatchamacallit on that too. Crystal Virtual Console Crystal as well. So like that would be a cool thing to dual hunt Celebi if I really want to get it as well. So I mean, you can do a lot of cool things like that with those. The Virtual Console is like quite amazing. I got gold and silver as well, I think, and those things. Oh no, I keep doing that. I keep spamming A. God, pay attention, Puffin. Here we go. And nothing yet. Opinion on the Switch port of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Honestly, this is as much as I've seen it. Like, because I've only been doing the starter hunt. I haven't like played through obviously, but I'll reset that. So good so far. Like I've read a lot about it. Like people are liking it too, and the graphics look super crisp on it. Like I don't know if I can increase the size of it a little bit just to show you. Hang on. Yeah, so like it looks kind of nice. It's a good port, I think. The music is good. Like, it seems to be good. It's literally a 1-for-1, so I heard all sorts of good things about it. Now, I have it for the Switch too, so I don't know what it's like for the Switch one. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. Maybe like the graphics might be slightly a little bit different because of the like the pixel density, but I think if it's like I think if it's docked on your television or your computer monitor, it's probably the same. Like, I mean, it's not like a crazy game to run or anything like that. It's pretty non-taxing sort of thing. But I heard it's like super good though. There we go. And awesome. Okay, we'll check this one. Nothing there. I kind of like how Celebi comes in too, and it only gets colored when it lands, so you don't know if it's going to be shiny. It's a really cool like effect. For an older game it is, I guess. Hey Shiny God, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. Hudson Chestnut, what's up? Welcome, man. It's good to see you. Johto Journey or Kanto Journey gym leaders, which was tough to battle, get gym badges. Yeah. Oh, good, Shiny God? Awesome, man. Good to know. There we go. Put the GS ball in, man. No nickname. And there we go. Bruh, not golden yet, guys. 131 though, we're so under odds, but still. Celebi would be like amazing too, I think. That recap thing is weird. Keep spamming it. There we go. And good. So guys, don't forget tomorrow evening I'll be doing a the 3-segment Dunsparce hunt. The Dunsparce hunt, sorry. In Area 0 in Pokemon Violet on the channel. So we did 2 streams already. I got like 20 shinies so far, but like none of them have been the 3-segment ones. So gonna be doing that one tomorrow night, and then I'll be alternating between this and a bit of Z-A and a bit of older games. Like I got a flow going now where I just combine new games with older games and dual hunt them. I used to do that years ago, but I'm just getting back into it now. So I like the because some people like older games, some love the newer games. I try to combine them as much as I can. But the thing about the Nintendo Switch Pokemon games for shiny hunting, man, you gotta have your hands on the controller all the time, right? Because it's like running around doing things. With these games, it's just usually pretty static for shiny hunting. And I gotta get back into there's some SOS battles I want to do too. Yeah, lots of shiny hunting now. Like there's lots of options. It's kind of cool, exciting. And restart. You're so cautious with this hunt that you put your Magnem's only attacking move in the 3rd slot. Oh, really? Yeah, cool. I get that. There we go. I don't think Celebi is like difficult to catch or anything like that anyways. Like, from the tests I did, it was pretty easy. No, I know what you're saying, yeah. Keep forgetting, I keep spamming A for that nickname thing, honestly, man. Let's restart that one down there. And let's see what we got. Nothing yet. How like crazy is Squirtle's shiny in Leaf Red or Leaf Red? Oh my god. Leaf Green and Fire Red. Like I know they get the green shell, but like, is it easy to tell? I can't remember. Like I think between that Bulbasaur is a little bit better, but like Charmander definitely easy, but because the sprites have changed throughout the years too, right? Alright, there we go. And restart down there too. That cursed Bulbasaur, man, at the beginning. Let me see that Pokemon Pocket game for one quick sec here. Okay, so yeah, it's like Paldanian Wonders is out now, right? So I was saying in the chat earlier, the other day I got, let me just sort by recent. Oh, can I sort by recent cards? Yeah. Is that recent? No, that's old. Wait a second. Okay, for Paldanian Wonders, I got a full art graveyard, which looks amazing. It's like on top of like a Gengar rug. And love that one. That's a cool card. And what else did I get? Hang on. The other day I got something else cool. And a full art Gimmighoul, which looks really cool too. So yeah, I think they're the only good ones I got. I had to open up a couple more. And I wish I could show you on stream what it was. But yeah, I can open a booster pack. Let me just quickly open one and just see what the heck I get here. Hang on. I'll just do this and open it. There we go. Who knows? Mousehold. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, I got a is that a shiny? It is. I got a shiny Florigato in you know, the middle evolution of Sprigatito? I got that. I just got that in the card game app. That's kind of cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's a shiny. Nice. I should have it hooked up. I should have my phone hooked up on stream so you can see it. But yeah, I'll put it up on Discord later if you want to join and see it. Okay, let's go. I've been looking for a while. I'm hunting for Shiny Charmander myself. Oh, cool, Sacred. That's amazing. Good luck, man. Absolutely, good luck. Yeah, I read that. I didn't know what you were talking about. I just read it backwards. But yeah, cool, man. Hope you get it, my friend. Restart. There we go. I need that for your Sprigatito collection. Oh, yeah. Well, we can trade too, right? I think. Let me just hit next, and I might, you never know, I might just get another one. Hang on. Yeah, we're claiming it. Next. Okay, I can open another one. Let me open another one, see what we get. That was lucky to get that one, though. Kind of happy about that. Let me see here. There we go. Crack that pack open. No nickname. We got a Lechonk. Kappas Kid, Smoliv, Orthworm. We got the town of Mezagoza or whatever. Yeah, nothing in that one. That was like a dud pack. And restart down there. And no Charmander. Yeah, I can't open another pack yet. Okay. Yeah, well, that was fun. Oh, there we go. Keep doing that dang nickname. And restart. Yeah, for anyone shiny hunting the starters, guys, I wish you luck. I mean, it'd be amazing if you could get it super early. I always love hearing stories about it. I'm hitting the wrong button in Crystal then for a sec. There we go. And check it. Yeah, the cool thing about shiny hunting in the new Leaf Red, or the port I should say, or Leaf Red, I did it again, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I should just call it Leaf Red because like it covers 2 games when I say that. Right? It's like I can cover 2 games, but basically with one Joy-Con you can control it, and it's really chill. And if your thumb is like a little bit big enough, you can just soft reset it by like pushing right down on all 4 buttons, like A, B, X, Y, and it works out really well. So it's kind of cool how you can do that. One Joy-Con, it works really well with it. Oh, you're about 17 hours into your hunt? Oh no! So are you just keeping track of hours and not resets, or no nickname? There we go. And there we go. Oops, did it again. Come on, Crystal. Nothing. Just by hours? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. The game is pretty good software setting, yeah, I agree. There we go. It's not bad at all, my friend. And I figured it would be a good game to pair it up with Celebi, because I was after Celebi for a long time anyways. And it's like, I can kind of do two of them really quick, so it works out really good that way. Everyone I've seen is Shiny hunting Charmander. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone loves Charmander, man. It's like... It's literally good to start a game off with it, right? So I'm hoping to get it. I spend a few hours like every now and again at it. It'll be all right. It'll eventually get it. There we go. Oops, I did it again. Spamming that A button. Professor Oak giving out so many Pokemon, it's crazy. And no Celebi. Have you seen anyone doing Bulbasaur or Squirtle? Bulbasaur's cool, but yeah, getting a Charizard and stuff, Shiny Charizard and these gen is like amazing. Hey Brillious Place, how's it going, my friend? What's up, welcome. Do you have any other mons you plan to hunt on here? I'm going to hunt for a Parasect due to get Spore. Sadly fell swipe as an egg move, then I'm going to hunt Abra in the game corner because it's cheap. I don't have any plans yet, but I'm going to take it as I go. It's all about mood for me, honestly. Like, if I'm in the mood to like... Oh god, I did it again. If I'm in the mood to shiny hunt something like crazy in it, I'll do it. But right now, I'm just trying to get this Charmander out of the way, really. I'll be picking at it over the next while, but yeah, who knows, maybe. It'll be fun to do. The odds are crazy, but like, it's just one of those hunts I have in the background sort of thing. The only thing is though, like it's on my Switch, so like if I am gonna hunt this, I have to hunt. I can't like hunt it while I'm playing like Scarlet and Violet or whatever. So, I would have to kind of like do it a bit differently. But it's cool. Like I got like a few DS games and 3DS games I could hunt in, so I just combine them. No nickname this time. You get heartburn right now? Oh no! Oh, Eternal Radiant did Bulbasaur? Okay. It'll take you a while to get a Fireman in the wild. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Put the GS ball. Yes, do it. And we're gonna check this again. I like these. I like the exclusives of Leaf Green. They're kind of good. Hope your heartburn gets over with soon, though, man. That sucks. Less than 400 resets? What the heck? Holy crap, that's amazing. That's really cool. Hopefully it won't be too long for us, eh? Oh, you sold Silver's real Burliest? Nice. I'm happy to hear, man. I'm happy to... Yeah, you were going through, like, trying to find good copies of that stuff, weren't you? I remember that you're saying on Discord. Ah, there we go. Oops, why am I going into my bag? Why did I just do that? God, hang on, guys. There we go. Ah, there we go. Restart. And I keep doing that, but no big deal. And restart. Oh, no problem, earliest. I'm really busy. Sometimes I can help. Sometimes I'm like, if you see me go silent, it's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just that like, I check Discord like once a week. Sometimes my DMs and stuff. And by the time I check them, I find out that you like the messages that I've been getting are week old, and there's like no sense of replying because I'm embarrassed by it. I'm just terrible at replying to people. It's just me in general, man. But when I do it a lot, so it's like one or the other. We're gonna reset that Celebi. There we go. And first encounter and he wasn't going for it? Are you serious, dude, Luke? Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, it happens, right? Like, it can happen just like any other encounter, but doing it the first is like crazy. Would love for that to happen to me, right? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Sacred. Celebi's amazing shiny, and like I said, I got one in Pokemon Go, I think. No, I got a gift one. You know how they like gave out a gift one and like, where did they give it out? Was it Sword and Shield? They gave out the gift Celebi? I can't remember. It was one of the games where they gave out a gift one, but I don't have the crystal one yet, and it's like, it's kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I'm just gonna go get it, and just that's the purpose of doing it now. So, oh, you're doing Charmander and Bulba? Nice, cool. Poor Squirrel's not getting any love, right? I don't think Squirrel's getting any love at all. Deoxys too, yeah. What's everyone's favorite mythical to begin with? Mine's Marshadow, even though it's shiny sucks. Like, Marshadow is so shiny, is like, it's probably like Gen 9 level like crap. But yeah, Marshadow is my favorite mythical. It was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Just give me one sec, guys. Hang on. Like Celebi, yeah. Does anyone like that robot one? That like the antique one? The one you get in Sun and Moon? You know, like in the... Is it Magnera or something like that? Does anyone actually like that one? It's kind of cool that you get that gift one in Pokemon Home when you get the decks done. I got that one done. That's kind of cool. We're going to put the GS ball here. Yeah, we are. Of course. Come on. Shaman is cool too. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't done that. I started it, but I still didn't continue it. That BDSP Shaman hunt. That's like one hunt I should do. I should write down all my hunts, man, and get at them. Like, that's one hunt I really gotta do. It's such a good hunt too. It's so fast. Like, you're literally just like running back and forth. Yeah, you just reminded me of that. And there we go. Just gonna sit back a little bit and chill. There we go. Magmanair, whatever it's called. I can't pronounce it. I'm terrible with Pokemon pronunciations. Probably embarrassed myself a million times over trying to pronounce something. It's just that I don't watch the anime, right? Like, I watched it, like, I don't watch it, but I've seen, like, some of it a little bit. but like just to see what it was about and like seeing clips and stuff. But if you watch the anime, you'll generally get the pronunciations of Pokemon. You'll remember them. But like if you don't, you have no idea how some of these Pokemon are pronounced. Like it's just the way it is, man. Restart and restart. You want to get a third game? You have both, yeah. Mew, Celebi, Zeraora, and Marshall. Yeah, right? Yeah, Zeraora is amazing too, I know. Yeah, what about, Zarude? What do you think of Zarude, like, that one? It's kind of cool, but like... There was like that Data Zarude one too, with the movie or something. When I was a kid, I saw the Manaphy movie and I was like super into the Cherry Garden from Sonic Adventure 2, and Manaphy was like very... Is it Shao? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Adjacent, so it was like my favorite Pokemon for the longest time. Oh, cool, Murdler, yeah. Nice. Good memories though. Love it. Love hearing that. And restart. Besides the legendary Deoxys, you can have to hunt for a shiny Aerodactyl. Yeah, a good actually shiny Aerodactyl to hunt for would be sorry, I gotta hit the wrong button here and just restarting that. There we go. What the heck? What the heck? I gotta restart down there. What am I doing? So a real cool Aerodactyl would be in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in the in Pony Island, in the boat, like the boathouse. You go in there and there's a gift Aerodactyl in there, and then the resets are kind of quick. So it's 1 in 4096, but it's not too bad. No nickname. The most forgettable mythical for it? Yeah, I get that. Oh, you get a side quest in Z-A? Yeah, you do, don't you? I remember that now. Yeah, it is kind of forgettable though. Sorry guys, hang on. There we go. And no shiny there. They better put Emerald on Switch so we can get the Mew event and shine it. That would be really cool. I'd like to see a lot of stuff come to Switch actually, and if it can hook into Pokemon Home, then why not, right? It works. I mean, these type of games are really good for people that like shiny hunting on YouTube and stuff, because like it's just so easy to do, right? We're gonna reset this one. There we go. And of course I keep spamming A on that. Oh well. There we go. Still orange. That thing ain't yellow yet. Or golden, I should say. What level do you have to be for Elite Four, Ultra Ultra Moon? What level? Oh, like your Pokemon level? 60-ish, if that's what you mean. Around 60-ish, I think, 60 something. It's a hole. Yeah, it's totally a hole. Put the GS ball in there. Do you have all the legendaries and mythicals in Z-A? I do not, Ernest. No nickname. In every other Pokemon game I usually do. But like where there's nothing new, I don't really care for it as much. I mean, I got Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon, but I didn't shiny hunt Latios sort of thing. Didn't bother. Like I can get them in Sun and Moon like super fast, and I've got a ton of them. I got like 3 each, I think, shinies in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Transferred them up to Sword and Shield and like Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, like if it's a new legendary, I'll definitely go for it. But like, there's better games out there to hunt those Pokemon, in my opinion. If you got access to those games. Like Sun and Moon's amazing for all legendaries. It's crazy. And Dynamax Adventures too. Like Dynamax Adventures isn't bad for some ones you can't get, right? So, like Lunala and Sigaleo, and then all the Tapus sort of thing. Now that I think about it, man, like Ultra Sun Ultra Moon had a lot of legendaries, didn't they? Like, they had the 4 Tapus, then they had, like, the legendary, like, Solgaleo and Lunala. They had, like, 6 legendaries in that game. That's insane. Kind of overdone in a way, though. Let's go. Oh, and they had Type Null, because Type Null is considered a legendary too, isn't it? I think. If you go into the Alola Elite Four at 55, you should be fine. Yeah, about 60, I thought. It's not too difficult. Oh, cool, Burleys plays. Respect. Awesome, man. I hope you get them. I hope all your shinies are early, guys. That's the shiny wish, man. Oh, you haven't finished DLCs? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it didn't have the Jirachi event. Sucks. I know. It sucks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think all mythicals are legendaries, and all, but not all legendaries are mythicals, or something like that. But I do think Type Null is considered to be a legendary first, even though like Game Freak kind of like skews what a legendary and a mythical is sometimes. Then there's like box legendaries, which are the ones on the box, like Solgaleo and Lunala, and I don't know, man. They're just kind of weird. We're not gonna give a nickname to it. No, we're not. I did a Wonderlock one time. I don't know if you guys remember like what Wonder Trades were back in the day. And I did a Wonderlock for Ultra Sun Ultra Moon on YouTube one time, and it was going really good, and I think I died on the 3rd totem. I got like 2 Cutie Fly in a row in Wonder Trade, and that destroyed my team. Yeah, it was like, yeah, that wasn't good. It wasn't fun at all. But it was fun, but it wasn't fun losing, I should say. Yeah, it's so random though. Wonderlock was kind of cool. It was my first kind of like lock to him, but there we go. And a new nickname. I didn't quit yet, Cashier. I know, man. I mean, I'm eventually gonna end the shiny hunt, the stream tonight later, but yeah, I'll just keep this up whenever, right? It doesn't matter. Just pick at it. 157. And restart. One of my favorite games to hunt was Sword and Shield DLC and Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, I get that. Dynamax Adventures was actually so much fun on YouTube, man. Like, I used to host, like, on my channel, I used to host a lot of Dynamax Adventure raids or whatever. And I used to have a lot of people join. It was just so much fun. It was really cool. And they never really brought anything like that back. Like, Scarlet and Violet had, like, those terrestrial raids, but they were never the same. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures was really freaking cool. But like you said, when something cool comes out for a Pokemon game, they never continue it. They just, like, leave it in the dust and they don't touch it ever again. It's too bad. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Ernest, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Type Null was that. You are right. Again, like, and I do think that, like, technically Ultra Beasts are considered legendaries as well. It's like, yeah, Game Freak got a really weird, like, definition of what, like, they are. And look at, Darkrai is considered to be a mythical, but its counterpart is considered to be a legendary, right? So it's just like, I don't know, it's just weird like that. Let me know. There we are, okay. Cresselia, right? Yeah. Cresselia is considered legendary, and Darkrai is considered, like, mythical. Darkrai is cool, though. I like it. And I got a shiny Darkrai in BDSP in, like, 400 resets or something. It was kind of insane. I never got Arceus, though. Never got that one yet in BDSP. soft resetting on that game was just brutal. Has anyone done any soft resetting on BDSP with the Switch 2 by any chance? I don't know how faster it is. Or is it just the same old slow crap again? Because it was so painful, man, soft resetting on that game. There we go. Oh, you need to hunt Zygarde? Yeah, I get that. That was so difficult in Dynamax Adventures, man. Zygarde was like super hard. No nickname, no. There we go. Ultra Beasts are on a whole nother level because they're from a different dimension. Yeah, exactly. Poipole is my fave though. I absolutely love Poipole. Like shiny Poipole, and it's such a cool... I think though, I do think Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is still the only game to shiny hunt Poipole in. Unless like Pokemon Go counts, but like... Yeah, and it's a 1 in 4096 gift. It's a cool like hunt too. It's like really quick soft resets. We're gonna go this way, yes. Yeah, Ultra Guzzlord's amazing. I love a lot of the Ultra Beasts. They're kind of fun. It's the only one you've ever given a nickname to? Oh, what did you nickname it? Because it's like... Kartana is actually, like, it's modeled after origami, right? Like the paper folding or whatever. And Guzzlord's, like, whole environment is just insane. Love the backstory and that sort of thing. No nickname, man. And there we go. No Charmander, come on, be all orange. Oops, keep doing that, there we go. And then there's like Firmosa is cool. There's a bunch of cool Ultra Beasts, and every single one of them have grown on me. Blasphelia and the Clown. You want to give a nickname? No, of course not. Come on. I'll get Celebi before Charmander. You think? You think? I'll take either one. I'm good with either one. How's it going, Pro? What's up? Welcome to live stream, my friend. And let's restart Celebi. And just a quick reminder, guys, like I think I said it earlier too, but sorry if I'm bugging you about it. Not bugging you, but if you gotta hear it again, because some people joined. Tomorrow I'm doing a Scarlet or a Violet hunt for the 3-segment the Dunsparce in Area 0. The stream is scheduled, so go and kind of set your reminder if you want to watch it. They're pretty fun hunts. They're kind of chill, and we have a bit of fun with them. So if you want to chill out with that, it's a bit of fun. I try to hunt in as many different games as I can. So what are we at? Nothing there. Oh, you're playing Leaf Green on Switch? You are? Cool, nice, Pro. How are you doing with that? Did you shiny hunt in it yet? Oh, you named it the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Cool. Nice secret. Restart. I got 0 badges, of course. Oh, I'm just like spamming it. If we actually get the shiny, it's gonna be called A. I was reading chat and just spamming A, and I heard all the dinging. Like I was like, uh-oh, I'm entering its nickname, aren't I? Let's see if we get AA shiny. No, that would be funny though. Ah. I am playing on Switch. I'm playing on Switch 2 actually. Here it is there. Leaf green. But yeah, my Crystal Hunt is on a 3DS Virtual Console. The one that came out like, God, 10 years ago now? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're playing on Switch 2 as well? Nice, awesome. I don't know what it's like on the regular Switch, because I actually sold my old Switch to help pay for the new Switch. So I don't know what it's like on these, but I would imagine it's very similar, because it's not like a very demanding game. It's like, it looks like it's pretty much the same, you know. There we go. I find it really cool that I can shiny hunt with one Joy-Con. I like that. I can like reset by pushing my thumb over 4 buttons at once. And there we go. Celebi, nothing yet. And we're gonna go check this one out. Come on. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. It takes forever for one shiny. Yeah, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance, right? How's it going, Dredgen? Leo, is good to see you, man. What's up? Welcome. It is what they call a god odds. It's like the old school odds, right? You can be here a while, but you can also get super lucky. It's like high risk, high reward sort of thing. It's like you're just kind of like spending a lot of time in it. But if you do get lucky, man, then it's amazing. But yeah, it's something to do, something to pick at. Like I'll probably do it like once every couple of times a week, and then do my other shiny hunts in between. Let's go here. There we go. And nothing there yet. 169 seen, guys. Same with 152 for Celebi. Both of these games are 1 in 8,192 for the Celebi and this one. Yeah, it's fine on Switch. I figured that, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of rewarding for sure, man. If you can get it right. I think the perfect balance, honestly, though, is 1 in 4,096. Like, if you do it like a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire starter hunt, and like Sun and Moons and X and Y sort of thing, the 3DS odds, because like, as far as I know, the Shiny Charm was introduced in Black and White 2. So but they also had God odds in that generation. So you got some really weird odds going. Like the Shiny Charm made it like 1 in 5,000 and something. So basically, like when X and Y rolled around, they adjusted the odds of 1 in 4,096 and 1 in 1365 with the charm. So like that's perfect in my opinion. But like nowadays in like Scarlet and Violet and those games, so like shinies are like a dime a dozen, right? Although Scarlet and Violet's kind of cool in a way now, because like you can get like the marked ones, you can get like the Humongo and the teensy ones, you can get like kind of like different sizes, and you can like build off of that. But yeah, it's still kind of really common, right? I keep doing that nickname, I keep spamming it. Are you hunting for a particular Pokemon? Oh, you're talking to someone else, are you there? Sorry. You done Shiny from July for Pokemon took February to complete since you got the only one to do Shiny Challenge. Oh, really? God, yeah, pro? Yeah, man, that's insane. And it was going decent for you though, anyways. That's cool. Let's go Celebi. Ah, Sword and Shield. Okay, yeah, cool. One of my favorite shiny hunts in Sword and Shield is, I used to do it almost every Halloween. You basically like go into like the wild area, and there's that tower, that rune tower or whatever they call it. And oops, sorry guys, hang on, there we go. And you get like a lot of spawns of like Ghastly and Pumpkaboo, I think. There's like a ton of like spooky spawns. There's a cool Halloween kind of like themed hunts. Oh my god, I did this again. Habit. 1 in 8,000, like 1 in 4,000. Yeah, it's starting in Gen 6 exactly. Yeah, around there. 4,096 and 8,192, something like that. Yeah. And there we go. And restart and restart. Awesome. Shiny Lugia is cool. Yeah, I bet. Oh god, talk about Lugia. I think I went 5,100 and something, or 5,000 and something for Lugia a few years ago. That was insane. But like my craziest Ultra Sun Ultra Moon shiny hunt was a Regirock with the shiny charm at 7,667. I gotta stop spamming A, man. I'm just like talking her. Yeah, 7,667 for Regirock with the shiny charm. That's insane. And you know what happened with it? Let me just hit. There we go. Sorry, there we go. What happened with it? Like, I forgot to do the whole leopard berry setup where like it wouldn't like faint itself or whatever and run out of PP when I was catching it. And struggle, and I caught it with one move left, or like one PP left on its last move. So when I actually checked it when I caught it, that's what it had. It was just the luckiest, unluckiest thing in my life. Like that was my worst. That was probably my most over odds hunt. And Regirock too, man. I don't know if there's any old school folks here who used to visit my channel back when Crown Tundra came out. But like. Regirock, man, that's a 1 in 4,096, and I got it in like 1,800 and something. I'm sorry, yeah, sorry, 8,000 and something. 1 in 8,000 something. It was like my odds, I call it. So I can't remember the name, or I can't remember the number I finally got it at, but it was double. It was like literally double odds. And that was months. I was literally months at that thing, man. That was crazy. Yeah, let me know some of your longest hunts, guys. Like, they're painful to talk about, but some of them are good memories, honestly. Score Bunny Rookie Sabo from Trey Grookey to Hatana and Zigzagoon. Nice. I see, I love that. It's a cool way to play. I love it. Hoping in a sense it would be like home compatibility. They make the reward for completing the Pokedex to give a shiny Mew. Yeah, for home, I think of the home Pokédex, you mean? Because I think they give out that Magnera thing, didn't they? I know what you're talking about, yeah. Sword and Shield was in Dynamax Adventures of Rizurion? Yeah, cool. No, there's a female Charmander, cool. Kinda rare. There we go. Had a couple of double shinies too over the years. Like I was SOSing Eevee and I had a shiny Eevee call another shiny Eevee. That was fun. Yeah, a couple of like double ones used to show up for me all the time, and it's funny. Sun and Moon is such a good game, man, for shiny hunting. Lots of targets, lots of real cool stuff in that game. And restart. There's cool Easter eggs in that game too, actually. I don't know if there's any Sun and Moon fans in the chat, but like if you go into the Po Town mansion, and there's a fireplace in the like the main living area in the mansion, and a Delibird sometimes appears in the fireplace like Santa Claus. It's kind of funny. It just like randomly it's not catchable, it's just a sprite that shows up, but it's kind of funny. There we go. Valiant Pixel, yo Puffin, it's been a while. I also choose Ash as a rival name of Leaf Green earlier this evening. Cool. Valiant, great minds think alike, don't they? That's really cool, man. How's everything going, my friend? I keep spamming A because I'm reading chat, and I go into the nickname screen a lot, but I'm trying to be a bit more conscious of it. And nothing there. Which Pokemon generations have the best starter journeys to begin with in the game series? Oh, good question. That's a good question for chat too, because everyone has different opinions on that. Which Pokemon generations have the best starter Pokemon journeys to begin with the game series? It usually does go by type though. Like I think the early ones, like I think the earlier gens, the grass types are a little bit better, and then fire kind of is better towards the end of the game. But like you can't go wrong with any fire types in like Gen 5 and after. Like Fennekin and Torchic or whatever. No, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, sorry, but yeah, it depends, right? It depends on your playstyle and stuff too, but like the earlier gens is like grass starts off good but fire finishes or something like that. If that's what you mean, sorry. Hang on guys, there we go. Looms flexing the membership for 57 months. What the heck? Yeah, you remember the Delibird? Aloha is your favorite region? Yeah, same here. Respect. Absolutely respect for that, yeah. See, I loved when Sun and Moon first came out because like they got rid of gyms. Like I was just sick of gyms at that point. It's like, okay, it's the same gym as like the puzzle, and then they had those trials and stuff. I kind of liked that. And it was like, it was a refreshing game, and it's like I kind of enjoyed Sun and Moon. Some people don't like it because it was kind of hand-holdy and there was like a lot of like cutscenes and that, but like if you don't, you know, that's just story or whatever. But like the post-game in Sun and Moon, like shiny hunting and stuff, Ultra Moon is amazing. And it's a cool dex too. It's like 400 and something in the Aloha dex. And I do believe it was the first Pokemon game to not require the national dex, which is kind of cool. It's like the first regional dex game, I think, something like that, like to get Shiny Charmander to do whatever you needed to do, sort of thing. There we go. Yeah, Sun and Moon was pretty cool. I like how they mixed everything up in that game. It was a breath of fresh air, absolutely. Agreed. Bros, I did it again. Aloha had good starters, yeah. I like the Poplio. The good games, Silly Billy, yeah. What did you name your rival? Restart down there, and we'll check this one out here. And restart. Does the Mew glitch work, or how do you get Mew on the Switch version? I'm not, Henry, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really read much about it, other than I just like downloaded it and just like start playing it from the eShop or whatever. Yeah, like I would assume it's like probably I do know it's version 1.1, which was the latest, like back in the day when they finished it off. So we do get the latest whenever they finished it, sort of thing. God, hang on guys, sorry. There we go. I hit one button by accident and went into something else. There we go. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, no problem, Henry. What's your favorite method of soft resetting on Switch? Because I'll eventually be hunting Arceus and Shining Pearl. My favorite method for soft resetting on the Switch. Like my favorite game for soft resetting on the Switch? I hate soft resetting on the Switch, honestly. I don't mind it, like on the 3DS and Game Boy or whatever, and the DS, but like I don't know what it's like on the Switch 2. Like it might be faster on the Switch 2, but my favorite game to do it in on the Switch would probably be, actually, you know something? Sun and Moon. Oh my god, what am I talking about? Sword and Shield, you can like soft reset for anything obviously, but there's a real cool way to do the evolutions with the weather in that game. And I've done an Umbreon and a Sylveon shiny, pretty cool soft resetting for that. But like, probably BDSP is like the big soft resetting game on that, maybe. The rest of the games really don't matter. Hang on guys, there we go. Oh, I thought, I'm so sorry, Valiant. I just went on a tangent, guys, and talking about... I'm so dumb. Sorry, Valiant. I misread what you're talking about. I thought you meant, like, what game on the Switch. I hit A, B, X, Y, with one Joy-Con, in my right hand. So, like, I have one Joy-Con in my right hand, and my one thumb push, I can push 4 Joy-Con buttons, and that'll reset it for me. But you can also press start and select and A, B, which is kind of like a little bit more cumbersome, but yeah, so one Joy-Con is like, is my way to hunt this, like when I'm streaming it sort of thing. We can, yeah, oops, I was gonna like reset then, but no, there we go, we gotta do it this way, awesome. But yeah, sorry if I misread that, man. I honestly did not know what you were talking about. Sorry about that. And restart. Yeah, you can actually do a Game Boy, like a proper Game Boy reset. Game Boy Color reset, or Game Boy Advance reset, or whatever. There we go. And the same with the Virtual Console, like on the 3DS, down there that you can see, like the Virtual Console is like you can do the resets there as well. And I'm doing that by like holding down. I got the other buttons held down. I just push one button, so it works out good that way. All automation, man. It's like trying to do the best with it. We need dual hunting, anyways. I'm going good, Pokefan. How are you, my friend? What's up? Welcome. It's okay. This is really good to know. I'm sad I can't do the same as Shining Pearl or Sword. I know, right? I know. I hear ya. Although, like, I should share, there's a really cool way, I dual hunted, hang on, let me think about it a bit more. Yes, we're claiming that. There's a really cool way you can, hunt, like, Shaman, on BDSP with, like, the run button. Like, you can remap a lot of the controls, and you can, like, hunt Shaman basically, like, with one Joy-Con by remapping everything. So if you ever want to dual hunt or do it super easy with one hand, Shaman's super easy to do it if you remap everything. The Switch is actually really versatile, man, in remapping controls for, like, shiny hunting and stuff. Highly recommend it, especially if you're dual hunting and that sort of thing. It works really good. Like, I had 2 Switches at one point, and you could, like, take 2 Joy-Cons in a Joy-Con grip, and then remap one for each game, and have one controller for each game, and then just, like, control 2 games with, like, 2 Joy-Cons. Works really cool, like, for shiny hunting. Yeah, we're gonna reset that down there. There we go. Yeah, Switch's remapping options are really, really cool. Should definitely check them out. I'm kind of impressed by them over the years, anyways. I thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, Z. What is this? No nickname, bro. Come on. 184. Crazy. And let's check it. Nope. And let's get out of here. There we go. No nickname. Come on. The nickname is like not gonna get it. Or god odds. We should like Name it 1 in 8,192 or something. That'd be fun. A reminder how brutal the hunt is. Ah, there we go. So is the reason why you went leaf green? Not particularly. Like, I do like a little bit of the exclusives better in leaf green. Even though, like, I'm a big Quagsire fan for Fire Red. I like the exclusives a little bit better in leaf green, honestly. Oh god, hang on guys, there we go. But I'm eventually probably gonna get Fire Red anyways, but for now I just got this, just a hunt and it sort of thing. Just to do my shiny hunt, the starter hunt I should say. And let's check it. And restart. Gen 10 starters will be shiny locked. I can put, like, if I had $10,000, I would put every single dollar on that bet that they're gonna be shiny locked. They did it since Gen 8 and they're not gonna let up on that. Definitely not. Once stuff gets shiny locked, usually with Game Freak, they kind of, the only way they release it is like in the next gen, like a legendary or something. Like if it's like a locked Solgaleo and Lunalas, for instance, in Sun and Moon, then in Dynamax Adventures it'll be unlocked. But for starters, nah, they're not gonna do that anymore. Gen 7 was the last game you could like do that. Switch, they did some different stuff, man. There we go. I would put money on it, but like you say never, because Game Freak breaks their own rules all the time. Oh, you grew up playing Fire Red, so you just went with this one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. That makes sense, man. I just want an early, I love Charmander, so I just want an early Charmander in or an early game Charmander, I should say. Oh no, there we go. Or early gen, what am I talking about? And that Celebi is still not pink, obviously. Ah, there we go. Nope. Game Corner hunt that you were doing many years ago in Fire Red Leaf Green. I think I have the option for saving. So what can you get in Game Corner in this game again? Honestly, can't remember. I haven't played these games in a long time, man. It's so fun to go back though a little bit. There we go. And no nickname. Haven't played Pokemon since Heart Gold. I'm actually emulating Soul Silver right now. I'm grinding up to beat Elite 4. For the second time, and they're gonna be red, but after Gen, I'm gonna have no knowledge at all. Yeah, I get that. Good choice though. Heart Gold is amazing. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is really cool. So is Pokemon Black and White too. I mean, they're like really, really freaking cool games. I've been hunting Dustox and Platinum for almost a year, and if I don't find it by September, I'm just gonna sit in a box when I do find it. Gonna sit in a box when I do find it. 7 or so phases, no current other hunts besides that. Oh my god, Looms. Oh my god, man. Almost a year? Yeah, cause you're like, I remember like my channel, Looms, you remember Michael, like Kryanowski or something? I can't really pronounce his last name. He used to be a mod on my channel and he just left. He just left the whole like YouTube scene or whatever. I think between him and you guys were like the big, like kind of old school full odds hunters. But you're still at it, which I love, man. I love hearing that, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's taking so long you don't hunt. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. It is fun though, just to hang out and hunt sometimes, right? I keep hitting that A button, guys, to do this. It's like habitual at this point. There we go. Dustox is cool. Yeah, Ernest, good night, happy hunting. Yeah, good night, my friend. He's like another odds hunter like that too. He's a good dude. Yeah, he was, man, but he kind of left. Like he had some things going on in his life and that sort of thing, but he just left. But it's cool. He's good. He's a good person. You're gonna be getting 9,900 coins with 6,500 going to Porygon and the rest going to Arbor or Clipper. You got that, yeah. Cool. Porygon's awesome. I love that shiny, man. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna claim it. Keep doing that. And there we go. Bro, nothing there. He's getting like more orange or something. This feels like so vibrant. You can do the nugget exploit and then sell all the nuggets to hunt for the max amount of abras. Okay. Strategy. What's the nugget exploit? I'm unaware of that. Do tell. We're gonna continue, yes. Of course. And there we go. Bro, nothing there. Modest nature though, that's cool. We're gonna... My brain is like melting here now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna, give me one quick sec, guys. I just gotta turn off my fan there. It's getting chilly in my room. Still winter, hang on. Alright. And there we go. No nickname. You beat all the trainers on Nugget Bridge and deposit your entire team and constantly lose their rocket button. Every time you battle him, he gives you a nugget. Oh! Interesting. Love it. Loves a good exploit. Even in Breath of the Wild, I got the Master Sword early. You know the Master Sword exploit with the campfire? Love that one, man. It's so much fun. We're gonna do this. There we go. Oh, and guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Cause I don't like spam people with notifications on my YouTube channel, but like when I do go live or like upload vids and stuff, you'll get like a quick notification that happened. So don't forget to sub if you haven't done so already. That'd be kind of cool. Thank you. What's the traditional thing I should say? What all the crazy YouTubers is like, smash that sub button. It's so cringy back in the day, right? Do you remember that? Smash the like button, smash the sub button. We're not gonna give a nickname, not this time. You have the Switch one, you might just pick this up and hunt some bulb while doing this ever. Yeah, why not, man? It's like, it's pretty cool on the Switch, honestly. Like, it's, I mean, it works really well, and you can play it handheld again if you don't have Game Boy or whatever. And like a lot of people are like emulate it, and it's like honestly, okay, so I got no problems with emulation, like I said before. I don't shiny hunt with emulation because it's just like I like doing original or official with shiny hunting, but yeah, like if you're sitting in front of your PC, fine, but like if you just want to chill out on the couch, if you want to chill out on the couch and like, you can't like chill out on the couch and drag your PC out there, and a laptop is just weird. Like you're on the bus and you bring out your laptop and you like got a controller and you're like playing like an emulation on a laptop. And then it's like, then people are like, "Oh, use your phone." Well, first of all, you have to have an Android because you can't get this kind of crap for your iPhone. And then you gotta buy like a decent controller because touchscreen sucks. So like, at the end of the day, like, the very fact that it's on the Switch or even a 3DS, if you have a 3DS, is probably the best way to play it. Like, the newest way to play it besides like the original Game Boy way. We're gonna put the game in there, yes, or the ball in there, I should say. There we go, and check this out. Not shiny. Oh, you could have a low-level mon for it? Okay, cool. Hunting Mewtwo again would be sweet. Yeah, right? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, man. Sorry, hang on, guys. I didn't even reset that, did I? No. There we go. That was like a counting twice thing, I think. If Emerald is coming as rumors suggest, then we'll finally be able to hunt Shiny Mew in the West, right? Do you think they'll fix the RNG or whatever? Or do you think they'll just be like, they would never do that, would they? They'll just like, whatever it is, it is. That's true, they'll never fix that stuff. They'll charge at least $30 for Emerald due to his legendary status, probably. They'll never fix the RNG, like, broken RNG thing. We'll take this one. Yes. Do it. But not leaf green? Okay, yeah. Nice looms. But yeah, it might be nice to do it, absolutely, man, I agree with you. There we go. It's good shiny, man. It's awesome shiny. Japanese one, but the English language? Yeah, probably. Sacred, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, Sacred. That's really cool, man. Yeah, it'd be cool from you. I agree. And there we go. No nickname, come on. And it's a female, but it's a naughty female nature, but no shiny. The danger of like pressing one button to reset half of this stuff is that like, that's all it takes is one button. You gotta be careful. There we go. Oh yeah, you mentioned RNG thing. I think they'll actually fix that if it's possible to do so. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if they're gonna do a port, it's probably not gonna be fixed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna port the game, they're literally just gonna port the game the way it was. And they'll leave, like, any crap out like that. That's my theory, but, like, it'd be cool if they did fix it, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say if they do that. Yeah, my theory is that they won't. It'll be a one-to-one sort of thing. And no nickname. No thank you. And there we go. Another female. Oh yeah, that's true too. They modified the name filter for the rival. That is true too, Valiant. Yeah. I read about that. Interesting though. Good point. Yeah, because the old school had no filtering on it. Now they got it, right? So they probably had to do that though. To probably like sell it like for a rating, like an age rating or something maybe. No nickname. I don't know the laws around it, but Nope, not yet. Giving the tickets after becoming champion is also a modification. Good point. Good point. Yeah, so you never know, Valiant. I do like your points, man. They could totally fix it. That would be an amazing, like, ultimate way to kind of like play that game then. Yeah, it's plausible now. It sounds a lot more plausible. And we're gonna go and check it right here. Nope. You're feeling it double shiny? Can you imagine? I might as well go buy a lotto ticket. That's my luck though. I'll never win $30 million. I'll probably get a double shiny, 1 in 8,192. Right? Ah, there we go. No nickname, man. But how's it going, Cam? What's up? Bro, nothing there. And we are gonna reset this one to 204 Charmander. Not bad. Kind of impressed. Carrie gets a shiny. Do they do lottery in Canada? Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. Lotteries are a thing, man. It doesn't go as big as the US or anything. Like, the most I've ever seen a lotto get in Canada was like 40 million, which is a lot of freaking money. But I think in the US it goes into billions, doesn't it? Like, some of the Powerball goes into hundreds of millions of dollars and even $1 billion at one point. But the thing is, Canadian lottery isn't taxed either. Like, I think in the United States it's taxed. Like, if you win the lotto in the States, I named this one A, so it gotta be shiny, guys. Yeah, so if you win the lotto in the States, it's like, it's taxed. In Canada, winnings aren't taxed. So like, if you win 40 million in Canada, you actually get $40 million. It's like simple as that. Restart this one. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Lucky live in an intelligent society. Like, I mean, I know the United States has like is going through some things or whatever and whatever, but like, honestly, man, like the way the rest of the world is, it's not bad considering, man. So, you know what I mean? There's a lot of crap going on in the world these days. And restart. I was born here and I lived here all my life, so I haven't lived anywhere else. There's like some things I like about Canada, some things I don't. Like, taxes are kind of high, but like all the same though, the taxes do pay, compared to the US, they're kind of high. Hang on, sorry guys. Like, taxes pay literally for our healthcare. Like if I break my arm or I get cancer or something crazy, I don't have to like. Do I give a nickname? No, we don't. Like it doesn't, like, it's covered, right? Like it doesn't. I don't have to like probably take a loan out or like mortgage my house to like pay for it and that sort of thing. It's like it's all covered. Dental and stuff is different. Like, I gotta pay dental and I have insurance through my company, so like I'm lucky that way. But like, for the most part, like, that's kind of cool. But honestly, man, Canada is like whatever. It's kind of chill and stuff, literally, but it's not like the best. There's no such thing as the best country. Everyone has their own little drawbacks about stuff, right? It's just the way it is. I'm just happy that I can fairly live in a peaceful society, and that's, I know we take it for granted in America and North America, but like being able to live day to day in peace is like a huge thing that a lot of people don't have. And I mean peace, I mean like wars and stuff. We're gonna restart this one down here, and no nickname on this one. Free healthcare, yeah. It's kind of free, but it's not free. Like, we pay a lot of money for taxes, like I said. But if you do get like a crazy ailment like cancer or something crazy, then you're benefiting a lot from it. Absolutely. There we go. And there we go. Check it. No. Yeah, we have our problems in Canada, absolutely. Everyone has problems everywhere. Do you want to give a nickname? No, we don't. And restart. Bro, not shiny yet though, guys. Getting there, maybe. Don't forget all about the evolution type as well as dragon and special with everything else being physical. Yeah, true. I can't win 5k with an entire team in Gen 4 shinies within a year and not Gen 7 within a year. That's cool, Loans, yeah. Ah, there we go. No, yes, we're claiming it, of course, we're claiming it, come on. Awesome. The little, like, shrine and, the little shrine and Crystal Donner kind of looks like a little doghouse. It's funny. And nothing there yet. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back. I always say give me a sec, I'll be back in a minute. It doesn't make sense, does it? Like, give me a second, I'll be back in a minute. But give me about a minute, I'll be back in 60 seconds maybe. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's do some more. Let's do a few more. Alright. Give it a fair shake anyways. There we go. Gotta take a break, right? Every now and again. And no nickname. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Oops. There we go. And I'm gonna get one more. Just 1 second here. So does anyone have any plans for the summer this year? Any gaming going on in your lives for the summer? I'm actually thinking about picking up Tears of the Kingdom. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild, and I played a little bit of Tears on PC when it first came out. Like I emulated it a bit, but like it was still a bit janky for me. But I don't know. Has anyone played Tears and enjoyed it? Like when you played Breath of the Wild, what do you think of Tears versus Breath of the Wild? Like honest opinion sort of thing. If you guys are into Zelda, I don't know if anyone in chat is into Zelda or not, but let me know. There we go. We got the Professor Oak branded Charmander. No nickname. There we go. Nope. And restart, there we go. We're in a very loud world with technology. More the 80s and late 90s and early 2000s were the last of the tech sleepless world, but war and the world is always no matter what. Yeah, good point, man. Good point. Definitely experience talking there for sure. Yeah, it just felt like, honestly, it felt like to me, it really felt like since 2014 or 2015, like the past 11 years have been different than the past like 20 years. You know what I mean? Like there's something like crazy went on with like attitudes and people's demeanor, and it got worse during COVID and stuff too, but I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, man. We're gonna like go this way. It's just that feeling. I don't know if it's like rooted in anything. It just feels like since COVID, like I just find people have been like not as nice towards each other online and in real life and everywhere else. Like it's just, especially in Canada, because in Canada, you know, it's a lot because like Canadians were like kind of generally favor, like generally nice to each other. But like even in Canada, it's just gotten a little bit weird too. It's kind of weird. Yeah, COVID and the pandemic changed a lot in the world, man. It's just like, yeah, the way work is done, remote work, like AI and everything, it's gone like crazy. You sound too tired, Daster. How's it going, Daster? It is kind of tired. I am kind of tired, but it's what? It's 3. What the heck time is it? It's 3:16. Yeah, 3:15 for me. But I'm kind of right into this like software setting for these ultra legendary or ultra like god odds hunter now. So I'm kind of in the mood to do it. Got a bit of energy yet left. I guess a little bit more in my tank, Daster. But how's it going? It's good to see you again. Let's go Pokemon. There we go. No Charmander. Let me just do that one more time. There we go. And awesome. Get that Celebi. You're streaming for 5 hours over on Twitch. Warframe, right? How did it go? How did it go? We're gonna put a ball in the GS ball. Yeah, of course we are. Did it go good? I just downloaded this like leaf green game. Or leaf game called leaf green. It's like green leaf. I already said, like, what did I say, guys? Did I say leaf red at one point? Yeah, and I've been like obsessed with trying to get Charmander here now, so that's what I'm doing. There we go. I've been into Animal Crossing a lot lately too. I mentioned that in chat earlier, but yeah, New Horizons and I haven't been streaming it though. I'm doing a lot of crazy decoration stuff with it, and I basically reset my island. I didn't start a new island, but I just got rid of all my old decorations, stored them like with that Resetti service, and then I'm kind of like just like doing it really kind of with custom things now. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. There we go, and we'll go in here and check this one. Nope, not yet. See what Celebi does for us. There we go. And we are gonna reset that green onion fairy thing. I keep doing that nickname thing, man. I just spamming it. Whatever. Alright. And restart. Here we go. We could be here like 8 months. I hope not. No nickname. I'm so used to spamming A, man. It just automatically goes in there. See, when you're dual hunting, like, it's a bit weird because if it's not the same game, your brain gets out of sync with how it works. So you gotta almost put your brain in this mode where you do one of the games first and let it go. Like, for instance, how I do it now is like in Crystal down below. What I do for that is I just like spam A a bunch of times because it's all A, right? Like I'm doing here now. And then it'll get to the point where I put the ball in the thing, and then then Celebi comes down, and then I can just take my hand off the 3DS, like right now. Yeah, and then I'm good. Now I can concentrate on what's up here. So it's like, it depends on what game you're hunting on, but it's a real mind trick with your brain. Like, you gotta train your brain in the cadence and the how you reset it. It's really weird, but... And then you read chat and then you just mess it all up again. So it's literally like driving and texting at the same time or something. Not as bad, but you know what I mean. Have a good one, Puffin. You heading to sleep? Rafael Castro, yeah, absolutely, man. It's good to see you, and have a good sleep. I'll see you on the live stream, my friend. Chill. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Yeah, you'll be busy. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'll be seeing you, Raphael. Don't worry, man. I'll be seeing you, my friend. Stop in any time. You know this place is your place too, right? So, there we go. I'm always around, man, doing something on YouTube or another. Bro, God, there we go. Actually, for my YouTube channel, like, I used to kind of be not worried, but like I used to kind of treat it a little bit too serious, like for a few years, and then I think I stopped having fun a little bit with it, and then Some of the old school people remember is like I was gonna quit. I was like, man, I'm kind of done with this. But then I was like, I remembered why I started it, and it's like, yeah, this is a bit of fun. I'm just chilling and having fun. And then ever since then, like the #1 goal was to have fun, and then it's just like it just made it so much better. And sometimes you lose sight of that, right? But it works out though, because you want your hobby to do really well, and it's just like, but there's always ups and downs in it, right? And that sort of thing. So, but yeah, YouTube be like that. Any streaming is like that. Twitch, YouTube, whatever, doesn't matter. Here we go. I'm playing the Switch version. Yeah, here it is. Here, bang. Switch 2 actually. Pokemon Violet, Animal Crossing, Zelda, Home, Scarlet, Donkey Kong Bonanza is amazing. Shield, Odyssey, Pikmin 4, love it. Waiting for a Switch 2 update for that thing. Mario Kart, but yeah. Here it is, man. Hopefully getting Fire Red at some point, but not like in the near future. It's gonna do some of this Leaf Green stuff. There we go. And no nickname. Bro. Have an intake interview with your next professor for your fall 2026 program. I have a 3-week-long experience practicum visit at Shoppers Drug Mart Monday to Thursday. Oh, cool, man. Raphael, nice. Love it, man. Very cool. Shoppers Drug Mart. You're Canadian then, right? Obviously. And we're gonna restart that one down there. There we go. No nickname. Restart. So what's a 3-week long, what's a practicum is it? Is that like a work term or something like that? What are you doing at Shoppers, by the way? We're gonna restart that Celebi. There we go. Oh, you don't get paid. Temporary internship. Okay, I gotcha. Just for work experience sort of thing. So what will you be doing at Shoppers? Is that like a pharmaceutical thing? Like in pharmacy or something? Yes, we're claiming that. That's where I get all my medications and stuff. Shoppers. No nickname, man. I figure you're gonna say pharmacy because pharmacy or like store management or something. That's what I'm guessing, but I think you're pharmaceutical, right? Like pharmacy. We're gonna go summary here. New. Can we just provide any kind of workspace, but not all companies do them? Okay, cool. I gotcha. I think we just call them work terms or something when I was in school, or like something like that. Double shiny luck again. I scolded and I brought me back. Oh man, Cam. I hope, right? Yes, put the ball in there, man. Brought you back, Cam. We're gonna say no to that. Oh, like shelving and facing and that sort of thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. I understand. It can be just, yeah, for anything in any company. Okay, I thought it was more like because you said Shoppers Drug Mart, I thought it was more like a pharmacy type deal. But yeah, that's cool, man. Awesome. We're gonna go here. There we go. Bro, restart. You stream regularly, same style. I try to stream at least once or so during the week, but during the weekends a couple of times, so maybe like 2 to 3 times a week. And I do like a bunch of videos and stuff too sometimes. Like, depends on my mood. I'll even do like a music video or something like how I feel or whatever, like with Pokemon. Or it could be like funny meme videos. But most of my content is pretty much like video and then some live streams. Want to put the GS? Yes. But yeah, hopefully like probably 3 times a week I try to get in and do it, more so on the weekends. But now that like now that there's a bunch of games that we can, God, I did this again. Now there's a bunch of games that I can shiny hunt in, like I just got more content to draw from. So like it works out that way really well, right? So yeah, 2-3 times a week possibly. And let's check it again. Well, thank you, Cam. I do appreciate the sub, my friend. That's really cool you do that. Thank you so much. I'll be around. I've been on YouTube 7 years or so, 6 or 7 years. The past 4 years, I've grown a bit. So it worked out really good. And we're gonna reset that one. There we go. Yeah, it's just something I do on the side, really. But I have fun with it. And it's not all Pokemon either. Sometimes I'll do like Zelda or some other Nintendo game as well. Like, I'd love to be able to play like Resident Evil or like Silent Hill or something, but like the content like really doesn't jive with my channel. Well, I do kind of have a second channel for that, but I haven't streamed there in a long time. It's called Darth Puffin. I haven't streamed there in a long time, like PC games and that sort of thing. Let's do this. Is it gonna be shiny? Nope. Coming up on 200 for Celebi too. Come on, reset. Let's go. Hey Jack, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to Puffin Party, Jack. There we go. And we're gonna restart that one. Ditto was always weird in that like crystal opening down there. Looks kind of strange. Bruh, I keep spamming A. Such a habit. There we go. Life has always been easy, has never been always easier for me. I was a stroke survivor straight in the womb during birth, recovered so the doctors were speechless. I'm up to like I was 19 years. Oh wow, Raphael, yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, my bro. I hope you're managing and stuff, man. But I feel you, man. Sounds like you're doing well though. And I'm happy for you. Let's go here. No nickname. Alright, check it. It's gonna be golden soon, I just know it. $200 for Celebi now. Who plays Kirby in the Forgotten Land and saw the trailer for Gen 10? Oh boy, you're talking to somebody right now, man. I love Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I think I'm 60 or 70% done that game on the Switch too. Absolutely love it. It's like one of my favorite games ever. And the trailer for Gen 10, amazing. I really, really enjoyed it. I think it's gonna be, I think Gen 10 is gonna be good. And I'm saying that, like, I'm really critical of Pokemon too sometimes, especially Scarlet and Violet, but I get a really good feeling about Gen 10. Let's go here. I mean, there's always going to be people disappointed with it, but like, I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fine. Pamban looks like a Woofie. Yeah, right. I know. That's I'm totally choosing that one or the water one. But yeah, I'm leaning towards that. As soon as I saw it, it reminded me, actually, it kind of reminded me of Lillipop, like a fire type Lillipop or something, with like its face like wind blown or something weird. 2018, first month of 8th grade, when I was at Fresh 13, I went in for a brain surgery to help decrease the frequency of seizure. Current surgery was successful back then. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Has it been good for you though? No nickname. Yeah, Kirby in the Forgotten Land is so good, isn't it? Such a good game. I got this like Nintendo Switch game case actually. It's like the Switch game. I got it on Amazon. It looks like a Pokédex, and you open it up and it has like 24 game slots on it for physical games, and it's really, really cool, man. But I got Kirby. Look, I had it for the Switch. Yeah, Kirby for the Switch 1. And then I got the upgrade or whatever. But yeah, it's a really good game. I love Kirby. The Forgotten Land. I kind of only really have 2 actual Switch 2 games. I have like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, and I keep doing that. And the rest are like the upgrades. Like you pay like Animal Crossing, for instance, I had for the Switch, and you pay like $5 or $6 to upgrade it to like better graphics or whatever. Same with Breath of the Wild, and same with like a few others. So that's essentially how I did most of my Switch 2 games. And let's restart that one. You're always on medication. Haven't seizure in a couple of years. Oh wow, that's good then, right? And you know you have strategies for it and stuff too, though, right? I assume you do. So does that affect how you drive and stuff too? Like, do you have your license and that sort of thing? Or is that like you just can't get a license because of that? How does that work? Ah, there we go. And I don't mean to sound ignorant, because I just don't know, honestly. I don't know anyone personally with epilepsy, but... Oh, you don't drive yet? Okay, I understand, yeah. Do you want to give a nickname? No, I don't. Please, no. Bro, let's go. 235. It's like steal 2 Pokeballs, get Squirtle and Charmander at one time. No nickname. The Boston SkyTrain. Yeah, you're probably like lucky that you live in a metro area that you can do that. I'm literally like all the way out in Newfoundland, so like we have the only public transportation we have is probably Metrobus, but like And that's in the city part. I live in like more of a town outside the city. So it's like nothing. But yeah, you probably live in a big metro area if you get all those options. Skytrain and stuff like that. We're gonna bag this. No, we're not gonna bag this. What am I talking about? We're gonna choose it. God, there we go. And reset the Celebi. If you hit one button and then you keep going forward, you'll hit all the regular menu options, or all the bad menu options, I should say. No nickname, there we go. Do you know where we're going? I might take the ferries, the foot passenger will be driven. Okay, cool. Understand. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna go for another 20 minutes, guys, and then it's gonna be 4 a.m. for me. And then I'm going to be a zombie in the morning. So, yeah, we'll go for another 20 minutes or so, okay? Hopefully we'll get something. You never know, man. It could literally happen, right? It could be a thing. I love the conversation of streams, though. Like, even if you don't get shinies or whatever, the conversation's awesome. There we go. I'm just chilling and hunting. There we go. And bro, I keep spamming it. There we go. And nothing on that one. Hey, Jamie, Retter, welcome to the Puffin Party. It's good to have you here, man. Thanks for the sub. Dun, 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 dun. And no, there we go. There we go. So yeah, so tomorrow, actually I'm gonna quickly check my stream time for tomorrow, because I think I'm going to be, let me quickly check our YouTube. Why can't it load YouTube all of a sudden? Yeah, one sec, guys. I can't remember what time I scheduled my actual stream for, but yeah, so I'll be hunting the 3-segment Dunsparce, the Dunsparce in Pokemon Violet in Area 0 at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah, so make sure you hit the notification. I don't know if you can click links in chat, but that's the stream notification. Yeah, I'll be mixing it up. I mix up all my hunts, and I'll probably do other things like that eventually. And kind of like, it'll be like that hunt, and then maybe I'll go back to 3DS or like fire, or sorry, leaf green, this sort of thing. So I just mix it up and kind of do that throughout the week. I studied at Douglas College main campus. Newest minister is like 3 hours by total. 1 to get to transit, 1 to get to home. Wow, holy crap! You get like a bit of a, yeah, bit of a time. Douglas College, where is that? Is that like Toronto or Ontario or something? There we go. No nickname. Obviously not. And restart. Oh, Coquitlam campus. Oh, in BC. Okay, British Columbia, yeah, Coquitlam. I actually have an aunt. My mom's sister lives in Coquitlam. Yeah, BC, yeah. Sounds familiar now. All the way out on the west coast, man. The west coast is the best coast, they say. Oops, sorry guys, hang on. And restart down here. Yeah, there we go. One little button press can throw you off. And let's check it. Nothing there. Nope. Scream at me, Bulbasaur. Yeah, it's so close to home. I get that. Yeah, totally. Restart. No nickname. Nothing there. I mean, 244 tonight isn't so bad, I guess. It's bad. No, I'm just joking. Resets are pretty good though. Yeah, you must get a lot of exercise, my friend, walking like that. That's a lot of walking, dude. I've never been to British Columbia. I've been as far as Alberta, like when I was like 18. Like that was a while ago. But you know what I mean? I haven't been out to BC. Would love to go one day. We're gonna need no nickname. And there we go. And Charmander is not shiny. Alright, and we'll, no nickname, obviously. That onion fairy has to go pink real soon. I don't know where that came from. I think it's just, yeah, I heard it all over the internet. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it too, but Celebi is the onion fairy apparently. Oh yeah, cool. A couple of forest trails. Nice. Bit of a shortcut or something. There we go. Yo, hello. How's it going, my friend? What's up? Welcome. And we're gonna do this and check it. No shiny. Surprise, right? Trail in the parking lot and then right across the street. Okay, cool. Nice. That's good to know. Or good to take advantage of or something, I guess. And nothing on that one. Alright, let's go, guys. So, Celebi and Charmander, like, this is the type of hunt I'll probably be, like, doing on the weekends or a couple of times. Like, on the weekends and maybe once during the week, but, it'll be like, yeah, one of those slow burn hunts. It's like literally a marathon, not a sprint, right? You know, they're like 1 in 8,192, so yeah, it'll probably be one of those type of chill hunts. I just chat with you guys and just chill out. Because like the other hunts I do are like Scarlet and Violet, and there's like your hands are on the controller and it's hard to read chat sometimes, so it balances out this way, I think. We're gonna, yeah, why not do that? Reset down there. We're trying to get Shiny Eevee and Crystal and Shiny Turtwig and Diamond. Cool. That's ambitious though, man. It looks good on you though. Really cool, Ballistic Boy. I hope you get it. Eevee's amazing. Turtwig too. And reset. Yo, we got 4 shinies in Crystal trying to get a full team. Wow, that's ambitious, man. Those are crazy odds. But yeah, that's amazing. I love it. Love hearing about it. Not many people still hunting the older games, man. It's really cool. No nickname. Nothing here. Yeah, we're gonna go on for another 10 more minutes, guys, and then that'll be 4 a.m. for me. Yeah. We're gonna hang on now. There we go. Sometimes you press that wrong button and it just like does its own thing. It took 3 years for Shiny Cyndaquil because my 3DS kept having issues. I got Lapras around 200. That's nice. And I have Gyarados guaranteed and Shiny Jinx from Odd-Egg. Yeah, so the Shiny Jinx helps and Gyarados. Yeah, that's cool. Respect. Love it. No nickname. There we go. Cool, Ballistic Boy. Yeah, resetting for Shiny to Gen 4 is awful. No kidding. Yes, we're claiming it. Except for, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, those shiny hunts are cool. Or the starter hunts are cool, I should say. BDSP is 1 in 4,096, but you can't like transfer backwards, so. We are gonna continue down there and up here. Perfect. Here we go. Oops. God, Puffin. Back off 1. There we go. That's a good price for Diamond, yeah. That's not bad at all. What's my favorite Gen 10 starter? Hello. I like the fire doggo, the is it something, I keep forgetting the name of it, something palm. People saying like, I'm just dumb, I just can't remember it, but I gotta get used to it more. But I like that one, I like the water one, but definitely the dog, the fire doggo. We're gonna, yes, of course. Pombon, yeah, I keep missing that name, Pombon. How's it going, Samus? What's up? I have Shiny Snorlax and Crystal as my first full odds. I'm gonna redeem that. Reclaim that, sorry. Also the Shiny Luggage. Shiny Lugia, you mean? Yeah, Luggage is like, wow. Yeah, cool man. Nice. Lugia is amazing shiny. The pink belly, right? There we go. There we go, and continue down there. Oops, sorry. There we go. And no Charmander yet. Got like 600 hours on Crystal and 200 on Omega Ruby, only 10 on Diamond since you got it recently. I have 30 hours on VDSP, but 3DS games are better. Honestly, man, like, yeah, like, I do enjoy, sorry, I gotta reset this. I do enjoy Scarlet and Violet now on Switch 2, and I do like Legend Z-A on Switch 2. Everything else is kind of whatever, but like VDSP and even like Sword and Shield is alright, but it really shows his age. Like if they update it for Switch 2, it'd be like crazy. But honestly, man, 3DS is where it's at. Like so much going on. Like they did such a good job with a lot of 3DS games. It's still loved by a lot of people. So I don't blame you for loving them. My favorite Pokemon? Probably Kyogre. No, Mimikyu, sorry. It is Mimikyu. But my favorite legendary in China is Kyogre. But Mimikyu is like my jam. I love Mimikyu. I'm a ghost type fan anyway, so it kind of makes sense for me. I would keep spamming A though and get myself in trouble with that thing. Sun and Moon was when the franchise started falling off. They changed up some things, and then, yeah, kind of. But, like, they had to go to Switch, right? So, if you really think about it, though, like, there are Pokemon fans out there, and probably, like, young Pokemon fans that all they know is the Switch versions. And they hear of the older versions, but they don't really care about them. So, like, most of the older versions of these games is like us, right? Like the old versions of like what we played like years ago and stuff. So, but if you think of like the whole like audience and the whole customer base as a whole, they're used to the Switch versions, and that's it. And it is the future. Like it is, unless it goes back to some kind of crazy retro thing. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be the way going forward all the time. There we go. Yeah, it's such a huge franchise, right? So like you get people from all walks of life in here. And there we go. The reason why Pokemon Sun and Moon, you're not a big fan of Sun and Moon? Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like honestly, the game should have been Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are really the way to play the games. Like, I don't care what people say. Sun and Moon should have been delayed a year, and they should have just released Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or just called that Sun and Moon and then had the content, because those games are so much superior. Especially, like, I can see if someone played Sun and Moon, they get turned off from it, but like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are completely different games. A lot of people say, oh no, they're so similar. But man, like the post game with the wormholes and like a lot of different, like there's 100 new Pokemon. So, yeah, I think a lot of people got turned off with Sun and Moon, but they never gave Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon a chance, which was like way different game. And that's honestly, that's on Game Freak. That's on Nintendo and Game Freak. They should have came out. They shouldn't have had like a release that quick. They should have just like delayed it and then have it there. So. Ah, yes. Yeah, you got them before Ultra Sun came out, yeah. Yeah, the cutscenes were crazy, man. Absolutely. Agree. No doubt about that. Yes, put the ball in there. There we go. Check this one. Yeah, the game's still good, yeah. They got rid of gyms, yeah. It was kind of refreshing, honestly, to get rid of gyms. I don't mind gyms, they just got repetitive over the years, right? It's like, go to gym, defeat the gym trainer, defeat all the grunts in your way, and then rinse, repeat. I get it, but like, I'm glad they switched it out. It was refreshing. And we're gonna not give it a nickname, of course. A 262 for it, that's respectable though. Awesome haul tonight. Alright guys, we're gonna bring this to 265, okay? 2 more soft resets for Charmander. And whatever is in Crystal, and that'll bring me up till 4 AM, and I really gotta go to sleep. You can probably hear my voice, I'm a little bit tired. And I had a late night like then last night too, didn't I? Because I was streaming last night too. Crazy, man. Can't get enough of streaming. Yes, there we go. So 2 more soft resets. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I maxed out all my hours in Ultra Sun and Moon, and it stopped counting. I'd say I have over 4,000 to 5,000 hours. Probably it stops counting at 999, and I can guesstimate about 4,000 to 5,000 hours or more. We're gonna, there we go. We'll reset there. There we go. Gyms are good if they're done right. Like in Hercule Soul Sliver, they added like, yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, when they're done right. But like sometimes they can get repetitive, right? But I agree with you. Yeah, me too, Ballistic Boy, yeah. All my cousins had Sega, but when I was a kid growing up, I was always Nintendo as well. I had like the original Game Boy when I was a kid. My parents gave it to me for my birthday, and it was a lot of money at the time, but I had Tetris and Mario. I loved that thing. There we go. Let's do another Celebi. And there we go, Pokemon. Bro. Alright, that's 1. And let's do 1 more. Ocarina of Time was amazing. Yup, it was. A Link to the Past was my eye-opener for SNES. Love that game. Back in the day. We're gonna, there we go. My brain is melting right now. Alright, last reset for the tonight, guys. And then we'll continue this like sometime the week. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the 3-segment, the Dunsparce and Scarlet and Violet. So be sure to show up for that one tomorrow night. That shall be fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging with me, man. Like, it's been a blast. And thanks for the support and the new subs and stuff, guys. It's been really cool. We'll get another Celebi in as well. And No Charmander, obviously, but we're at 265 for Charmander, which is cool. And let's do one more Celebi, and that'll bring us to 225 for Celebi. Yeah, and even Majora's Mask was amazing too. But don't forget to sub, guys, on the way out, okay? And leave a like, and then I'll see you tomorrow night. It's gonna be like that 3-segmented Dunsparce. Oh, and Celebi's not shiny, of course. Guys, listen, thanks for hanging. I had an amazing time with you. It's been good catching up again, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Man, 3 nights in a row streaming, that's so unusual for me, but I'm loving it anyway. So I'll see you tomorrow night on the in Pokemon Violet. You should be getting the Dunsparce, that 3-segment one. I gotta get that out of my brain. I have to get that. I have to get it so bad. Alright guys, peace. I'll see you on the next one, and have a good rest of your night, and thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate it, and see you tomorrow. Bye.